crash when the market finally cracks. But tonight the whole damn city's dancing in the green and black. Yeah, we got rich off bad decisions and insomnia beneath fluorescent lights. Now the champagne tastes like vengeance mixed with nicotine and market highs. The rich kids want the secret, but there never was a secret to defend. Just a cheap laptop paranoia and surviving long enough to catch the trend. We got rich off red-eye candles while the whole world slept through the storm. Now the same mouths that used to doubt us try to dress themselves in what we formed. Velvet mornings after all-nighters, trading futures while the sun comes in. Yeah, the lucky ones are just the ones who stayed alive long enough to finally win. White shide market open, the anchors smile on cue. The kid who buys the breakout swears this time he'll finally break through. But cut the feed, the future still looks sick to me. The bulls all talk like royalty, the floor just reeks of gasoline. You're like a crack screen with the Robin Hood account full of margin calls, and you're gonna blow the whole thing up tonight.
Welcome back, everyone, to day 11. Kompozy is currently at $2,340 in ARR. Of course, you guys know the goal is $1 million in ARR. You know, right now, just to kind of give you guys a recap for those of you who are just joining in and tuning in new with us, we are not even live, guys. We are still in beta. We have not officially gone live. We haven't really done any marketing or anything, so just want to give some clarification on that. We're still building some of the main features of the app. Friday, we completed the auto brand prompt lane, which allows us to essentially continuously create content that matches our topic pools on autopilot. We started publishing content on the Kompozy social media platforms as well. And then, of course, today, our goals are going to be creating new output types so we can get closer to our goal of creating 10,000 pieces of content a month. And then also, we're going to be doing cold emailing. So we're actually going to start marketing Kompozy using cold email. For those of you who don't know, my primary business, of course, is Built AI. It's a CRM. It's more focused towards real estate investors, but we also tailor it towards marketing our apps as well. So the goal is to cold email 100,000 people about the founder offer. And we'll kind of go through that a bit here soon. And then also we will finalize our VFX hooks to then create, new types of video generation using high quality hooks on our short form videos. So if you guys are familiar with, let's say, the hooks where people jump into a cup, or let's say they run back and run forward like the Flash, those type of hooks on videos, that's what we're kind of creating right now. I think I have about 30 templates right now. Over the weekend I created, but we got to finalize some things, of course, on that. Of course, if there are any bugs, we'll work on those too, as per the usual, especially since we're in beta and the beta testers are going to have a bunch of things for us to take a look at. And then, as usual, we will jump in and show you guys our metrics, where we are at today towards our $1 million goal. I'll show you guys our Stripe dashboard, our backend dashboards for complete transparency. I've built multiple companies in the past, but never really built one on a live stream. So I hope this helps those of you guys that are watching of what I currently do, as well as what not to do. But let's get into this live stream. Oh, and also, if you're interested in learning more about Kompozy, it's really simple. You go to kompozy.io. Here, we'll just go to it directly. Kompozy.io. And you can sign up for free. It doesn't even require a credit card. You get 50 credits. It's a 2-week trial. And then also, of course, we have the founding member for the beta testers as well. So if you want to lock in our founding member pricing for life, just keep in mind we are in beta, guys, for all of these accounts right now. So you got to bring your own keys. But the locked in member, of course, will continue, so you can have control over usage, and you never have to pay any of the premium pricing plans in the future. So with that being said, guys, let's take a look at our Stripe dashboard. Currently right now for this, we're at $2,340 in ARR. I believe MRR is, once it loads, 195 currently right now. We didn't get any sales over the weekend, but again, we're not really marketing currently right now. We will start marketing, of course, today and so forth, right? And then if we look at the backend dashboard for Kompozy that I've built, so that we, of course, we're essentially not just building a front face for you guys, we're also building a backend for us, so we can keep track of metrics and analysis and so forth. But again, 195 in MRR, 2,340 in ARR. Lifetime value is still unknown. It's just started the app, so we'll figure that out soon. Total revenue 234. Our current conversion rate is 26.3% from free trials to paid users, which is pretty decent considering we just started. And again, we're not even marketing. We have 26 users currently on the platform between beta testers, founding members, and the free trials. If you guys, like I said, guys, if you guys are interested in free trials, completely free, doesn't even require a credit card. But with that being said, guys, let's kind of get into today's thing. Actually, before that, let's go ahead and check out our SEO, because that's one of the most important things for an app, especially in the beginning, is making sure we are, ranking inside of Google SEO. So as you can see here, we already have a total of 407 total impressions since we started. We started on April 23rd, the SEO, total of 35 clicks. If you were to consider that in the realm of cost per click on a SaaS app, anywhere between $3 to $4, let's just say $3 to make math simple, that's about $100, if not $150 of actual costs that you would have spent on paid ads if you did not do SEO. So keep that in mind, guys. This is the power of SEO. It's only going to keep growing. Our pages finally started indexing, as you can see here. It took them a while, a good 2 weeks pretty much for them to start indexing. So don't expect SEO to be instant. But nonetheless, we're already starting to see some sort of performance. Average position on pages, average CTR. Our CTR is really nice, 8.6%. So that's actually really good. But for those of you who don't know, like, my primary focus is marketing, guys, right? And even though we're launching a new app, Kompozy.io, this is not our first rodeo. This is not our first app. This is not our first software. It's one of the biggest things right now in the industry is software. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's talking about cloud code and all those cool things. But the most important thing at the end of the day is anybody can build an app at any point in time. The issue is nobody knows how to market them, right? So we're going to be showing you guys how to use Cloud Code to market our, products and apps and stuff like that. We're also going to show you guys some other cold tactics for marketing to help grow these type of things. But let's get right into it. Those of you who tune in and know what I do every single morning is I run a security audit on our app to make sure that there's no actual issues with the app. As you can see right here, we have a full-on checklist of pretty much everything. I'm not really worried about the yellow marks. I'm really worried about red X's. It doesn't look like we have any. I mean, most of these are just hygiene notes. Let's see if there's anything that's, we're strong right now. Nobody can really hack into us. So I'm not really worried about a security audit. Again, we do this every single morning, and you should do so as well if you're trying to run an app. Like I said, we'll be trying to post 100,000 cold emails over the next week. I already got my subject lines in order. I already got the bodies. Pretty much everything's good to go. As you can see here, I am using my own software as well, the other one, Built CRM, to actually market these. And so right now we're going to be testing 4 subject lines. We got to finish completing these, of course. So let's go ahead and update all of these so that we can move on. And then we'll continue going on. Let's go ahead and add some attendees and get rocking and rolling. Yeah, so again, the primary goal here is we need to send out 100,000 cold emails. And the best way to test subject lines real quick is to have a variation. So we can fix one component at a time. Every day, I'll pretty much go through these and see the metrics with you guys. And then we'll kind of optimize and tweak, maybe delete some of these subject lines, maybe tweak the bodies and so forth. So that's my game plan currently right now for these. But as usual, guys, if you guys have any questions, do not hesitate to ask. I'm here working, for the most part, silently, unless you guys have any questions. Yeah, right now I'm running 12 sub accounts for cold emails right now, so I can get this out at one time. And since our target audience currently right now for our last software was specific to real estate, we're going to be utilizing that market. Since I already have those lists. I haven't pulled any new lists yet. I haven't pulled anything as far as like scraped any lists at the moment. There's no need to. I have over 100,000 contacts to contact, so why would I pull more right now at the moment? Might as well utilize the current lists that we do have currently right now at the moment. So most people in general, when they're launching a software, they focus on one specific strategy for, marketing. For example, social media marketing or paid ads or whatnot. I'm a little bit different. I like to focus on all of them at the same time because I've pretty much automated most of my type of outreach in general. So for example, these cold emails, I already have the templates. I already have the lists, right? It's easy for me to market. SEO, I'm already very familiar with it. That's why we already started with SEO a while back, right? And so it's really important to know that, when you're getting started, you might not have all of these different marketing channels, right? Ready to go. Paid ads, we already run paid ads when it comes to Built AI, our main, bread and butter software, right? We run about 20K a month in paid ads. That's already enough. The only thing we don't do, and I'm probably actually going to start doing it for Kompozy is in the future, probably some Google ads. 'Cause, I want to test that and see how that works. But we'll see how that goes. I haven't made a 100% decision on this. Let's see. That's not the one I wanted. Let's go to this one. Make sure that's correct. We bought time. Now we're singing on rooftops, city lights, gold clocks used to feel so small. It doesn't matter what your product or service is. You want to be marketing constantly, throughout the day. I think one of the next things I'm going to be doing on top of cold email is going to be cold DMs. I'm going to show you guys how I use, Chrome Dev pretty much to run a headless Chrome to do cold outreach DMs here shortly. I think that'll be the next best thing for us as well. Since we already have our social media channels running, we can use those social media channels to also in the background start marketing through cold DMs as well, because now we have something that we can show, right? We have content. So now people do go to those social media accounts, then they'll essentially see that we're actually actively using social media. And then they can see the results of our social media to see if they want to use Kompozy for themselves. So again, right, it's, it all cycles back, right, in kind of a loop. Of course, nothing is ever perfect, but if you just focus on one thing, you kind of get burned out of, marketing just one thing every single day, all the time. And my primary goal with this app is to Hopefully not have to have Zoom calls and demos and all that, because we're going to be creating video tutorials and actual demos on the website. But you know, there's a build up for that, of course, right? Right now we're doing all this cold outreach just to see if we can even get some sort of return on investment of what we built so far. I think right now we're already break even on the app for the most part, but it's always good to, you know, be in the green right away. If that makes sense. Oh, and as usual, guys, if we hit 30 likes between YouTube and Rumble, we will be running the giveaway to give you guys a free account on the founding member, right? So this will be $0 a month. Again, you'll still have to bring your API keys, but we'll be giving that away for one lucky winner. So let's try to hit those 30 likes today. Let's go ahead and close some of this since we've already looked at everything. Don't really need all of these. All right. So just so you guys can kind of see some stuff right away, I've already technically started sending out emails this last, Sunday or Saturday, Sunday, right? Just to kind of see where we're currently at, to see what our open rates and click rates are with the current subject lines. This is why I'm now duplicating it. Sorry, guys. So essentially, right, we've already started testing, the cold email strategy on the one subject line. It was actually doing really good in terms of Sorry again, guys. That was my newborn crying, so I had to make sure he was taken care of, and mommy came. So, all right. So, what I'm trying to say is essentially, right, like we had decent open rates, we had decent click-through rates. Actually, clicking on the links, I think we have here. I'll just pull it up so you guys can kind of see current metrics of the first 2 days, and then we ended up changing some things, but. Different ones had different open. Our issues were really the open rates. This is why we tried 4 subject lines, but we did have a decent amount of clicks, right? Cost per click right now is $2.75. That's not that great, but the main issue was open rates. Some of them did decent, some of them did horrible. And so right now our average click rate is 1.42%. And so basically for every 1,000 emails we send, right, we'll end up getting about 14 clicks. So that's what that looks like. So not great, but we got 98 clicks right now at the moment. Again, we didn't convert anything with it, but we'll be monitoring that as well. Let's go ahead and give this a refresh, see if anything changed. All right, cool. All right, let's go ahead and see what our current social media is doing. Looks like we're producing a lot of content already. Yeah, we need to fill some of this content up. So while we're working on other things, what I'm going to do is approve some content. So So essentially what these are right here are Gary Vee and Alex Hormozy. They produce a lot of good content, and so we're basically taking their content and twisting it so that we can generate our own versions. But let's see what happens. So I like this one right here. Let's go ahead and generate that. So we just generate essentially 30 pieces of content right away. Like more cache, let's try this. Okay, I actually like this one. Approved payload. All right, so that's 40 pieces of content that we'll be generating right now. We'll see how those turn out. Looks like we already started getting some. Looks like we have an issue right now. Why is the generated showing all of this? Yeah, let's zoom out a bit so we can screenshot. This is a major issue. That's not how it should look. Hey, so right now inside the BK project for the app Kompozy, it looks like when the content is generated, as you can see in the screenshot attached, it's showing all the outputs to the right, which makes no sense, right? It should only be that one specific output. Why is the UI completely different and not being what we had last week? I don't understand why we're having this. Go ahead and analyze it. Do not assume anything and see what happened with the generated part of the pipeline. Because once it fans out from generating into multiple different pieces, it should only show one piece after that. Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, so right now, even the generating is doing the same thing, because once it fans out, it should show individual output types, and it's showing all of them. I'll provide you another screenshot. But nonetheless, looks like the content is being generated, and we can always This one actually screwed up. Let's go ahead, yeah. All right. Oh, looks good. These ones look good. Looks fine. Pretty cool. How do our blogs look? All right, they look good. I don't know how I feel about writing backwards. This one's great. Wait, is that too? We're just generating a bunch right now. That's what it looks like.
Print season. Print it up, spin it up, in the whole system. Rates go up, make them all feel the pressure hit them. Yeah. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy Powell in the
Well, let's just see how that goes.
In the chamber, the cadence is layered with data and danger. I'm raising the wager. The button, inflation gets strangled. I strangle that angle, just with no behavior. I'm markets be trembling, sending them, bending. I'm sending them message and blessable message. Because I'm checking the leverage, dissecting the talk is a weapon. I stretch it, compress it, the message, aggressive progression, oppressive. Fed intervention, dimension, attention is shifting the second I mention. Forward projection, perfection, inflection, correction, direction. I'm setting the metric. Every recession, a lesson. I'm testing the edge of the credit. I'm ending the metric. Liquidity dripping. I'm flipping the script in the system. Addicted to intro decisions. Minimal whispers created a vision. I pivot the vision and killing the wishing. You stuck in the past. I'm ahead of the crash. I'm a master of macro with tactical math. I don't react. I enact the collapse. Then I bring it all back with a fraction of rag. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Raise go up, make them all feel the pressure hit them. Yeah. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy.
And we also fix the existing rows.
One speech, one breath, make the giant stall. I don't chase the game, I define it all. I move in silence, but the sirens start the second I speak. Got them reading every sentence like a message in Greek. I got the bond market like your curve under my cleat. I turn a whisper to a weapon, make the deficit bleed. Strategic with the thesis, every piece is cohesive. Got the street in a frenzy, every tweet turned to thesis. I don't need to raise my voice, I just increase the.
Yeah, I want you to run the Superbase MCP so we can get that fixed for the current rows. And then I want you to commit to GitHub master and Vercel and trigger.dev redeploy to get the future ones taken care of. Let's do this because I actually want to keep the reference of this. Hey, can we create this as its own project inside of the business-workspace/active and name it Kompozy cold email?
Wrapped in the canvas, I painted the panic, the manage, the masses can't grasp it, I planned it. Switch up the tempo, crescendo, the mental is bending. I'm ending the cycles, you stuck in corrupting assumptions. I'm cutting the function, you bluffing. I'm something above an eruption, disrupting the structure. I'm crushing the comfort, the public reluctant to trust it, but still when I speak, they repeat it.
This way, every single day, I can give you the new metrics that we have for the cold email, and we can always optimize. All right, let's show you guys the new, was it VFX, I think we've created. So let's go back to the Kompozy workspace. So you can see right now, oh yeah, I was doing that all on localhost. So give me a second. Let's actually open this back up. Go ahead and open localhost, start npm dev. And then we'll open localhost. It looks like it's already logged in. So right now we have these new hooks created. As you guys can see, it kind of matches our reference images of our avatar at this point. And that was the whole point of it. Oh, not bad. Again, we have over 30 templates in here. I haven't really tried them all, but we'll be going through them today and then see how we can integrate them with our current videos right now at the moment, so that we'll have better hooks and stuff. But essentially, you can create as many hooks as you want, as well as, so let's just say glitch entry. You can see the prompt that's right here, and then you can always modify it as well to generate your own. So let's actually look at something new that we haven't actually done. So slow-mo splash entry. Let's go ahead and click generate and see how this turns out. What it'll do is it'll use our API key and generate a whole new one. So we'll see what that looks like in a second. While that's working, let's go back to this. It looks like our database has been repaired. Refresh the pipeline view. Let's double check that the other workspace is back to normal. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. That's my bad. Go back to Kompozy. And then go back to this one. Manage workspace, built AI, pipeline. All right, so we're back to normal, looks like. All right, so let's see how these videos are turning out. See, this is looking good. How many notebooks do I need? All right, looks like 2 failed to generate. Let's go ahead and retry those. And then we have the naturalistic videos as well. Not bad. Yeah, so our videos right now on TikTok are doing really good. I think we got already like 7,000 views on TikTok, which is pretty crazy considering it's our first time using TikTok for not this account. Let's go to my actual account. Yeah, so right now this one did 7,000 views. It's about 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. So they're doing pretty good. I mean, we'll see how it does. It's funny because like when I used to post my own videos and stuff like that, we hit 700 a few times, 800, but we never hit 1,000, let alone 7,000. So the AI is doing better than our own content. Yeah, we got tons of bookmarks, tons of shares, tons of likes, hearts, whatever. So far, so good as far as the content goes. Let's see if the hook is complete. Alright, looks like it's still rendering. We'll wait for that. We won't shut it off this time. So we do need to produce some content. How's this blog doing? Alright, I like it. I mean, I've gotten to the point now with our content that honestly, like, I don't even have to look at it. Most of it looks good. And I've been honestly just posting it as is without even really verifying. So I'm just going to select all these, Well, make sure we don't have any. Okay, we don't have any old content. Bulk approve that, so that automatically 42 pieces of content go onto our calendar automatically in order. So that's pretty much good. I'm curious as to, okay, so we're today. What are we missing today? So infographic, text post. Okay, so listicle video today is what we need. So what I'll do is find a listicle video from down here. All right, so here's one listicle. Let's see. It looks like the listicle videos might be. Let's go to next month and just see. Yeah, it just means we need more listicle videos because I don't see any more. But let's go ahead and take this one since we need a listicle video for today anyways. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4 we just generated just now. All right, cool. So today is going to be a full day as well. And then we can always generate more content as we need. So let's go ahead and just move these over so that I don't have to generate more content for the next 2-3 days. I can always worry about that later. All right, looks like we got more content generated. How did these do? Lovely. Lovely. Let's go ahead and just bulk approve these as well. They'll be on our calendar. All right, moving on. So it looks like this is fixed. We don't need that anymore. We also don't need our security. Our security is done. We can go ahead and close that out. This created us a new cold email. What's the readme? Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, go ahead and save a memory entry so future Claude sessions know this folder is the cold email project specific to the BKE project for the app Kompozy. And let's go ahead and check. This one failed? Why did it fail? Let's see why. It's probably because we kept logging in and out. I don't even know what this is called. Literally just created it yesterday, so I have no idea. Okay, so generate VFX. Looks like it's still generating here. Okay, it failed, but it retried. Okay, so we'll just let it finish since it's not completely done. Attempt 1, attempt 2. It might work for this next one. So we'll just let it go. What is this one? Persona scripts. I think we're done with that one as well. Go ahead and clean this up. And I think this one's done as well. We can close that up. We still got to test these clips to make sure that they're working as well. Let's go ahead and actually run that real quick, and then we can continue working on the new things. So extract clips. Let's go ahead and take an Alex Ramosi video from YouTube. Oops. My bad. Let's go do that again. And then let's do 5 clips. Let's do burn-in captions. Let's do background music as well. He has his own B-roll, so we don't need to add our own. Let's try to do them 45 seconds. Let's extract clips. And so we have 5 clips currently generating right now. We'll come back when those are finished. See if this is still failed. Did it fail? It says it completed. Let's refresh. Maybe. Oh no, it did it. Okay, cool. Not sure I like it, but it is what it is. Yeah, so I still haven't tried generating something from scratch yet either. Besides maybe this Flash one. I think this Flash one did pretty good. This one did pretty good as I was attempting to do the Flash. And then this one as well was just a run one. This was the original one from the template. So it wasn't so good for those. And then there was this Flash one, the original, I think, which I didn't really like either. But yeah, one of the things is you got to play with the actual prompt itself to get it how you want it. So this is why this one turned out the best so far of the Flashes. So, but then basically this just allows us to use these on our videos, right? So like right now, let's just say we have a video. We have actually a bunch generated. Let's go to the approved, because I've posted them already, I think. Persona Heijen, let's say. So this video.
Price too high, make it too complex.
All right, so that first 5 seconds, we can essentially just switch it with some sort of hook that we've already generated using the VFX effects. Now, granted, this is not the best, scripted video, of course, for a specific one, like the Flash, but you would figure out which ones would be best for that. So it's not such a boring intro, but it still has some sort of dubbed audio in the background as well. So that would be the solution for that. Now we do need to figure out how we can create that next, because right now, here, let's move this one over. Okay, cool. So now that those are working, inside of the local host, let's go ahead and commit this to GitHub master and Vercel. And then after that, I want you to give me a game plan so that we can create the next format of video. We're going to call it Persona VFX, so that it takes, let's say, a Persona short or a Persona Heijen, and then just takes our hooks that we just created at random, right? Maybe depending on the first 5 seconds of the clip, using AI to understand, and basically just dubs or replaces the first 5 seconds with our new hook, leaving the audio intact of those existing videos, if that makes sense. But let's come up with a game plan with that. But before that, go ahead and commit our existing work that we've completed right now to GitHub master and Vercel. All right, so that should be good. We'll see how that goes on that. Let me just bring this back up. So we got the 100,000 cold emails going out. We're finalizing our VFX hooks right now at the moment. And then, of course, actually, let me see something, because okay, so we know we got the clips being generated right now. We can wait on that. What I do want to see is, if I go back to Kompozy, do we have... Okay, so it looks like our brand prompt lane is firing every single hour. That's a little too much. We have a lot of content already, so we need to turn that down. So it's generating new content for us way too fast, essentially. So right now it's creating one post every hour. I think we'll be good for every 24 hours now, because we don't really need that much content going out. Or maybe we do every 12 hours for now, so we can test, and maybe we delete some of them. We'll see. So, because it just fired at 1:45, which was literally a minute ago. So we had a new one. But okay, so that's good. Yeah, if you guys have any questions in the chat, guys, don't hesitate to ask. I'm more than happy to answer them. Let's go ahead and go back to this one. First instance scope commitment found 7 files in the work tree that I didn't touch in this session. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead and exclude anything that's outside of your session. Okay, and while we're running that, I actually want to check our status of SEO because I think this one's what we need done here. So if I go to the Google Search Console, let's switch to the other account. And then we go to Kompozy. We're going to provide us some screenshots, essentially. All right. So performance. Hello? All right, so this is what it looks like right now. So let's go ahead and screenshot this. Well, actually, let's zoom out a bit and then do it. And then let's go to pages. So I'll go ahead and give it this. Okay, so here is the current situation for our SEO right now at the moment. Can you take a look at this, analyze it, and tell me how good we're doing or how bad we're doing? And then also, I want you to, well, let's just figure that out right now, and then we'll do something else.
Turn hesitation into execution. Now every candle bleeds into the next. A ledger full of ghosts I can't.
We can close this one out. We don't need that anymore.
It wasn't me, it was a spread. It wasn't me, the whole world tilted.
Well, that's good news. We're crushing it for a three-week-old domain. Okay.
Your headlines read like loaded questions. Your silence tracing my confessions. I saw the pattern and it saw me first. A mirror trap dressed up as thirst. Every win was just a misdirection. A coin flip rigged by introspection. I'm carving blame into
Only the top 2 to 5%. Yeah, so what do we need to do with our SEO right now or create as far as pages or blogs or whatever in order to have a domain authority specific to our main keywords when it comes to Kompozy?
It's not my fault. 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 It's not my fault.
Okay. Okay, so come up with a game plan so we can actually have this topical authority, domain trust, DR, and entity recognition, so that Google actually starts trusting us and we can start increasing it from 12, 5, and 2 all the way up to 50. So essentially this 90-day game plan, let's start implementing it now. Yeah, so right now on the dashboard, the user has the ability of clicking on generate persona short or generating persona heygen, right? I would like, for now, let's just do one, right, instead of both, where it says generate persona VFX. And we'll call it generate persona VFX heygen specifically, right? So we'll actually use this on the specific heygen rules. And so right now, everything that we have working right now to generate a persona heygen is cool, but I want to replace the first 5 seconds with our new first 5 seconds of the hook that we have currently built out. How does that sound currently right now? Because I think what you just mentioned right now is not what we're looking for. I don't want the user to create a video and then essentially create another version of it. What just failed? This is VFD. Is that this one? Yes. All right, so that error failed to post to our server, so we're getting that fixed now. And then what is the outcome of this that I just gave it? Okay, much simpler than my previous one. It's a single new format that bundles the agent render plus VFX creep into one button. Output is one row, one credit charge, one render flow. Okay, on the dashboard alongside or replacing the existing. No, I do not want to replace.
There's a voice in the margin calling me late. Says you knew better than to chase that break, but I followed the volume like it knew my name. Now I'm stuck in the echo of a losing game.
Yeah, so I want this to be a separate button. I do not want it to replace the persona heygen tile. And then I do not want it to generate a fresh hook every time, right? The user can generate their own hooks, but then it pulls one at random based off of the script content, right? So let's just say right now we have 10 hooks generated in the backend, right? The first 5 seconds of the actual script, we already know what it is, right? And if we don't, because Persona heygen does, then use GPT Whisper to figure out what the first 5 seconds is, and then try to tailor the first 5 seconds to whichever one of our hooks is relevant. And if not, then use one as at random.
There's a rhythm to the way it falls apart, like a heartbeat syncing with the chart, and I trace every loss back to a choice. It sounded a lot like my own voice. I said this one's different, this one runs, but conviction fades when the damage comes. Now I'm staring at numbers like they'll confirm.
Hey guys, do me a favor and like the video so other people can start seeing and gain some value from this. I appreciate it, guys. Especially those of you guys on Rumble. We're slacking on Rumble. Alright, the new generate on the dashboard alongside the existing runs the standard page and render, then picks a ready hook from the workers library by AI matching the script's first 5 seconds to each hook template. Script comes from the agent description step. We have pre-render whisper on the MP4. There's a fallback if for any reason the script isn't in memory, the final step in a stitch. If the workspace has 0 ready hooks. Okay, hard fail would generate at least one. Why? Oh yeah, if they don't have one, it needs to generate one. Okay, cool. If the AI can't find a competent tag match, falls back to random pick. Okay, that's cool. Okay, credit call. Yeah, I'm comfortable with the credit cost. We can always modify it later. But let's go on to slice 1 and start. And we're going to work on each slice, and then we're going to verify, once you go through all 4 slices, we're going to verify it locally. We're not going to push anything to GitHub master at the moment. See if this server thing is fixed. Yeah, go ahead and commit and push so Vercel rebuilds. Let's check the other one. Alright, looks like these videos were generated, which is cool. Let's see how the Alex Hormozy cut up shorts look.
What does that mean? In a perfect world, you'd want something that costs a penny and you can sell for a buck, right? High gross margins means that you can pay people better, your cash conversion cycle is typically faster, you can reinvest that cash in more growth, and this typically has higher EBITDA margins. So if you have high gross margins, you'll typically have higher net margins. And so, for example, if I had a $100 million revenue business with 10% margins versus a $20 million business with 50% margins, you make the same money at the end. Now, you get 5 times the incremental EBITDA per dollar made, and that's certainly nice. It's less work for more money. Now, this was the.
All right, looks like our audio music is working as well. Let's double check another one.
And so I'll give you 2 reasons. One that's personal and one that's meta. On a personal level, the idea that you could just have no new customers at any given point, and then every year after that, you still have your 300 customers who pay you over and over and over again, that helps you sleep at night great. Now, from a Mac perspective, getting 300 new customers in a year is very expensive. So look at how many total customers this business needed to acquire over that period of time. So they had to acquire twice as many customers as Company B.
I don't like that type of music. I also don't like that the subtitles are turning on at the same time when he does share screen.
Sells 100 customers year 1 and then loses 100 customers year 1. Year 2. So let's get started with number 1. Sticky. It's the most important thing. If you do not have what's called revenue retention, you have nothing. Revenue retention just means how much revenue from last year you retain to the next year. That's all it is. If you don't have that, you will always be in the sales business. So John Paul DeJoria, who started Paul Mitchell, he started Patron, he says this quote that I always remember. He says, you want to be in the resale business, not in the sales business. And so there's 2 types of retention that people discuss.
All right, so let's see if we can actually get that fixed. Hey, so there's one thing I don't like, very specific. So when a user, or when a video right now is switching from the face locked to, let's say, a shared screen or a different view where there's no face. Right now, it does a really good job of making it horizontal and blurring the top and bottom. That's fine, right? But what I don't like is that the captions are generating on those as well. Can we make it where the captions do not generate on the shared screen? Is that an option? And then also, I like that you are blurring the top and bottom when there is some sort of shared screen. However, it looks really messy. Can we just make it like, I don't know, 99% blur? So nothing really shows past that. All right, we'll see how that works. Yeah, let's go ahead and move on to the next slice.
Cause we ain't scared to act. Click by fast, don't think, just act. If you're lucky, you can catch it running through the ceiling like that, where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting nothing looking tragic. Feels like yesterday, even though that was 1,600 green days ago. Spending what little bit of money we had, turned it into stacks we ain't never had. Go load it up, let it ride like that. Don't look back, just double the stack. Where the market gods do they.
Yeah, let's go ahead and move on to the next phase.
Even though that was 1,500 green days ago.
Let's go ahead and add a poll.
You said the rally wouldn't break. Said the floor was safe to stay. Now the bids just fade away. And I'm watching screens decay. All that noise, it pulled me in. Every high felt permanent. Now the charts don't mean a thing. Just a slow collapse again.
Let's go ahead and see if we can see it on our live now. The new hooks, the VFX hooks. All right, so it looks like we do have them. I'm actually curious. I'm pretty sure I... Can we make it where the avatar is first facing the camera and then runs backwards and then runs forward?
The flame. Now there's no one left to blame. Positions turn to ghosts at night. Margin creeping, closing tight. All that green.
Let's go like this. I'm curious to see how that will look when we actually generate it. Let's go to the Flash. Update the prompt. And then we'll go to here. Alright, let's go ahead and generate that and see how that works on live. And then we'll come back to that. That's working. 2 exports, cascading, selection logic. Hot reload picks this up. Pure helper, the only thing you can really verify right now. Okay, so we can't verify anything. Let's go ahead and move to slice 3. And then this one's finished. Just wait for that one here. And then on the local host, we go to the overview. Okay, I don't see no button here. Go to personas and avatars. Okay, so there's nothing here either. What about... Okay.
Green candles climbing felt like love at first sight. Yeah, you pull me in slow, then you wreck me overnight.
Okay, so nothing right now is updated on that. Okay, so we're basically just waiting for slice 3 to execute before we actually see some UI changes.
But you kept on bleeding me dry every night. Yeah, you took my patience, took my pride, had me staring at you all damn night. But there's one thing you ain't taking from me. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me, break my trust, run me into the ground.
While that's working, let's check our... See if our cold emails have gone out yet. Let's go to... just today. Alright, so nothing's gone out yet, so we're gonna wait on those. Alright, so this one's working. I have a feeling it always fails the first one. We might have to fix that. Let's see if we have any errors in here. So, turned due to running out of memory 4 hours ago. Pretty sure this autopilot tick runs for 30 seconds. Why did it fail? I don't understand. Yeah, it's decorative. Yeah, it runs for seconds, not minutes. So that was just a bug. Alright, so this is fixed too. So the caption's suppressed on cutaways. And then 90% blur on cutaway background. Okay, I like that. Let's actually test it. So the clips, the shorts for the clips from like a YouTube video should be better now. We'll come back to that. Let's refresh our workspace, extract clips. Let's go ahead and choose Alex Hermosi again. Let's do 5 clips. We'll burn in captions and we'll do background music again. And we'll do 45 seconds. And then the current ones that we did, let's go ahead and delete those because we don't care about them. So we'll let those run. And then we should see now. Okay, clip shorts right here. It should fire here shortly. It's got to upload, I believe. Yeah, so 6 seconds. Some of these are still 0. Alright, they're refreshing. Why? Alright, so now it's executing. Okay. Alright. So we'll let those go. While that's going, let's go ahead and check and see if our new hook is complete. Looks like it is. Oh no. That's not what I wanted, but sure. That's hilarious. Why'd it pick me with a Superman shirt? It's supposed to be the Flash. That's funny. It's funny as hell. Alright, well, we'll actually try to run that one on a video in a second. Once this is done loading. Why did we freeze? Nothing clickable yet. Okay, cool. Let's go on to slice 4. Alright, so right now we're working on the clip shorts, perfecting that. We're working on the video VFX hooks for our actual short form content, and then we're also working on our SEO to gain topical authority right now for SEO. So those are the 3 things we're working on simultaneously. I also wanted to... Hold on 1 second. I'll see this person real quick. I believe he usually texts people as well, so maybe check your text messages. I know for a fact that your account was created. We double checked it this morning. Hey, did you reach out to Angel about the new account? All right, we got that going.
They say the fall like gravity, like it's mine until every line I'm chasing.
We're gonna have an internet outage today, it looks like. Okay. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen during the stream.
I feel it like alive. Red eyes staring back. Every signal screaming by.
Okay, so for right now with the BKE project in the app Kompozy, I think the number one issue now for users is onboarding them. So we need to create a set of onboarding videos. One for the paid users that do not bring their own API keys, and then two for users that are on beta and the founding bring your own API keys. Well, give me, I guess, a layout, preferably in a preview of how it would look like when a user, once they get into their account and then they click on the, onboarding button or something. Okay, so right now inside the BKE project for the app Kompozy, since we're in beta right now at the moment, everyone pretty much has to bring their own API keys. However, I want to try to figure out a way to transition for at least right now, the free trials, so that we can have them use our backend API keys. Take a look at the admin console and look at the settings API keys so you can see what we have currently right now. And then also take a look at what is required so that we can get the free trial and the actual paid plans, with the exception of the beta and the founding deal, to actually use our backend admin console API keys. Also, the one main issue that looks like we're going to be facing, and maybe you have a solution for this, HeyGen, the API key for that, is probably the only one where we cannot have on our backend the way it is right now. Because right now, when someone generates a persona short or a persona HeyGen, they need to have an AI influencer created inside of HeyGen, or an avatar. We need to figure out a solution for that, essentially. Yeah, go ahead and make a clickable preview, open it up in Google Chrome for me. Cool, sounds good. Yeah, he should be messaging you back now. All right, so what happened here? Yeah, let's go ahead and move on to phase 3. I already took care of the snapshot and rebilling. So I actually don't like that. Yeah, so I actually don't like that. Also, at the same time, what about the bring your own keys? Because it doesn't show them that there's not a section to explain to them how they need to put in their API keys, as well as the publishing hub as well needs API keys. Yeah, go ahead and redeploy trigger.dev now, so I can actually test it on localhost. This looks ugly. Go back to local. Okay, so generate persona VFX agent. This is going to be the, I guess, moment of truth to see if this actually is going to work. So let's go ahead and wait for this to be deployed. Click it. Okay, so let's see if it works with the. Hey, so right now, does it work with the rotate random all for the? For the influencer?
There's a thread with a guy who sounds way too sure, saying this is where the real ones endure. And I almost believed it for a second or two, till I watched what the volume started to do. It's always fine, right up until it's not. It's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost? Now the tones don't get it when you're counting pen. Less we're early and more, give it time. Same accounts, same words, just slower replies. Like they're choosing each sentence so it doesn't sound like goodbye. And the anchors on TV got that look they use where they soften the edges of bad news. Call it rotation, call it neat.
Let's go ahead and refresh this. Let's go ahead and generate persona.
It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. This is fine. It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost? You said by the dip like it meant something, like it worked every time before. Now you're watching it keep dipping like it's trying to be something more. And nobody says I was wrong. They just stop being loud. And the time
That is completed, but I don't see. It says status completed, as you can see in the screenshot, but it didn't generate the script.
it's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. This is
All right, let's see. Looks like I redid this.
stay convicted. At what cost?
I'm not doing no onboarding calls. Brand voice first post. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Okay, before you rebuild. Okay, so yeah, so I want you to actually go through the entire back end of the user interface for the settings. Because right now, you know, there is a prerequisite for us to generate any piece of content inside the system because users currently need API keys, right? But the same thing goes. There's a prerequisite for if they want anything to be auto-posted onto their social media. So we need to have some sort of tutorial for that. Same thing. If they want to generate persona photos or anything with the user's face, right, or their avatar face, then there's a prerequisite for that, right? They need reference photos in the settings. Again, I want you to go through every single setting and see, is this a prerequisite to do something? If yes, then we need a section for that.
Bought the same chain twice just to make them feel worthless. You saving receipts, I'm just buying for fun. You waiting on checks, I got 10 of them coming. Bitch said she loved me, I told her I doubt it. You love how I spin, yeah, don't talk around it. I'm lit every day, I ain't asked for permission. I'm breaking the bank and I'm making new digits. Too many commas, I'm losing account. You making excuses, I'm making it count. I walk in a room and it's quiet as hell.
Yeah, so right now, if we switch off the beta mode, right, I would want both the beta users and the founding members to continue using their own API keys and not our enterprise API keys. So that's number one. Number two, for the HeyGen, the major concern I have is when we tried using the HeyGen version 4 API, our avatar 4, then we had the issue of the HeyGen avatars were crappy, right? And so therefore we switched it so a user has to create their own avatar inside of HeyGen if they want to use it with us. So what I'm saying is I think we need to keep that the only API key needed if a user wants to use HeyGen, right? No matter what plan they're on, right? So whether it's beta, whether it's founding, whether it's any of the paid ones or the free ones, they need to have their own API key for HeyGen. Now, at the same time, for number 3, right, when we do switch off the beta mode, I would want no API keys or in the UI, right, for the settings be visible inside of the settings for those users, right? So if they're on a free plan or if they're on any paid plans with the exception of founder and beta, right? When they go to the API keys, essentially, I don't even want the API keys to be in there, right? The only one that should be in there is HeyGen, right? And everything else should be completely empty, as if they're hidden, right? For those type of users because they don't need to do it. So I guess come up with another game plan for that.
I lose a piece of my soul every time the chart flashes. So I'm asking every trader that's watching my passion, thinking I'm lost in the fashion or forgot my captions. Understand I'm just a dropout with a Bloomberg habit. I used to screenshot dreams, now I panic by habits. Me and my boy back at that desk, no rest, we mapping, writing plays down on napkins. Charts so small, we shared a tablet. Look what happened, I got my first reaction was to punch that desk till it cracked. My portfolio shattered, don't ask where I'm at. I've been battling the fact my greed turned savage. The only thing the chart asked was for me to manage, but I hung up too fast, went to sleep in denial. Lost more in one night than I made in a while. We all needed second chances, but I bottled my sadness. Guess I'm just happy that I didn't sell before the madness.
That cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these charts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I can use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. I think I'm ready to ride tonight. It's wild cause I ain't lived half my life. Saw the market crash, it whispered by. I said you tryna short my afterlife, but I don't even care. You can keep me there, yeah. Holding up a flare, I needed a prayer, yeah. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
I want you to deep dive into this website and let me know if this would be a possible solution for us to have auto posting for the BKE project and app Kompozy, because right now, for us to get our own API, direct API with, let's say, Facebook, YouTube, all that other stuff is going to be a really long process, a headache, all that. And right now, we are currently using Blotato for auto publishing, and we're using GHL for auto posting right now at the moment. Do you think this is a viable solution for us? Again, I want you to deep dive into all of the API docs for Zernio.com and verify if this is a proper solution for us. While that's running, let's go and see our let's refresh that. It looks like it's still working on it. No. Small polish checks will be worth shipping either way to the points.
Going on a decade. He scribbles out levels, don't draw attention.
Let's just try it.
Never really know that I mention it. There ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain. Fix about anything with a wrist playing handle. Saving all his capital cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Matty these days ain't worried about the headlines. Ain't a lot of patience left in these timelines. Burning through accounts, everybody chasing. Do people even still wait for confirmation? Hey, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Don't need a Discord telling them what.
Yeah, it looks like it still just shows completed. I also don't see any trigger.dev tasks created as well. See what's going on with this, do a deep dive, figure out what's going on, fix it. If you need to fix that polish, fix the polish. I don't care, just fix it. Well, that's working. Let's go back to these ones they said they generated.
So let's get started with number one, sticky. The most important thing. If you do not have what's called revenue retention, you have nothing. Revenue retention just means how much revenue from last year you retain to the next year. That's all it is. If you don't have that, you will always be in the sales business. So John Paul DeJoria, who started Paul Mitchell, he started Patron, he says this quote that I always remember. He says, you want to be in the resale business, not in the sales business. And so there's two types of retention that people discuss. One is logo retention, which is if you had 100 customers in January, how many do you have now? And then the second is the revenue retention, retention piece, which is if you made $100 from those customers in aggregate in January, how much do you make from that same cohort or group of customers today? And so logo retention, just to be clear, you almost
That was horrible.
that you can use for any recurring business. Number one is that the first amount of churn that's the greatest is month one. So if you ever have to focus first on your first 30 days. Across all categories, it was over 20% plus churn in that first month, right? The next big kind of like drop off point, and so the big takeaway here to that 6 month, which really means make sure.
Yeah, so it doesn't look like the captions are suppressed correctly because right now captions on some of them are still showing on the cutaway. And then also at the same time, once it does cut off or suppressed, it doesn't resume when the face is back in the picture. So it doesn't look like the caption suppression that we just did is working. I want you to use the audit loop skill and figure out why this is not working and fix it. What the fuck is this?
Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist playing hand, saving all his capital because Matty don't.
Man, I kind of like that, but not what I wanted.
Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days.
Yeah, so this is not what I want at all. So right now we have the getting started checklist when a user signs up, right? Under each one of those checklists, can we not just put a video there and be done?
Harvesting tragedies, turning red days to executive salaries. You bargain with gravity. I bend it, I send it, I end it, I spend it on assets that outlive your bloodline and family. I buy when it's funerals and violence, margin calls, echoing cubicles. You buy when it's beautiful green lines. You're foreign and delusional, like weaponizing of all time in the market. It's serial killer material, burial miracle entries.
All right, let's see what this guy says. Verdict viable, run a paid pilot alongside Potato.
You eat off agreements and opium tweets from deleted celebrities. Liquidity vacuums and feasts. You post motivational quotes while you bleed. You want approval, I want control. I own pieces of pipe, let your payroll go screw. I turn EVT trauma to ETF commas, the LLC structures that legalese follow your dreams and your mama's retirement deposits. You talk about grind, but you chronically broke and emotionally hostage to products designed for the board to stay buying their hope by the ounce. I date compound interest, I sleep with delayed gratification. Your latest invalidation, likes in vacation, location, persuasion. I'm buying the block while you buying the outfit for bottle service nights. You can't financially survive. I cover market bloodshed to penthouse acoustics. Your girl said, hey, big text with my statements get posted. You hate, but you want.
Yeah, so I guess I wouldn't white label it. I would just get one account and then have it integrated with our backend so that, because they allow right now the ability to connect as many accounts as we need, right? So what I'm trying to say is we just have one section in our publishing hub that kind of looks like it's direct API integration where they, you know, let's say it's Facebook, right? It says click to connect. And it uses the Zernio backend, right, API to just create the account over there, right? And therefore, the user never sees Zernio at all. They don't get any emails from them as well. Is that not a solution? So essentially, this is replacing our direct API integrations, not Potato.
feel like extinction. I wrote this and it feel like addiction. Space money is oxygen, I own the forest. You fight for one breath, I export the shortage.
Oh, let's see if it's working.
Here I am staring at futures again. Empty baggie on the desk, shaking hands. Shots look pretty, but they lie like hell. One more trade before the opening bell. Whiskey sweating on a keyboard stain. Green candle twitching in my brain. Broken text and maybe close that shit. I just doubled size, yeah, fuck it. Send it. Heart racing, screen glowing. Whole damn room keeps spinning. I'm riding the red line. High as hell tonight. Powder on the desk. Leverage set to fight. Riding the red line. No breaks inside. Count going vertical. I burn tonight. Ops insane like a roulette wheel. Every contract's another bad deal. Deacons yelling in a Discord call. Someone just nuked their whole damn account. Nose running, eyes bloodshot. Saying one more trade like a damn slide. Green flash hits and the room goes wild. 5 seconds later, wiped out child. Heart pounding, straight firing. Everybody hears guns firing. Riding the red line. High as hell tonight. Powder on the desk. Leverage set to fight. Riding the red line. No breaks inside. Count going vertical. Oh, burning tonight. This ain't investing, this is sin. Margin lows and nicotine. Every trader thinks they're king till the market snaps their spine.
Yeah, so this is the results from the console, and now it just says loading script row ... I looked at trigger.dev. Trigger.dev says it's completed, and here's the results, so you can see in the screenshot.
Open another position. Three screens glue right off the light. Red candles bleeding, yeah, I'm feeling alive. Full port, no stop, let it ride. If you nuke, I reload, I don't care, I'll survive. Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with death. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat sync with the tick and the chart. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. Levels, I'm stacking up levels, breathing out.
Okay, so based on what you know now of all the prerequisites, do we need to update the getting started checklist? Yeah, let's come up with a complete game plan to get this integrated. Yeah, so right now I think the checklists, let's keep those 9 for now. However, I think it needs to be reordered. So let's say let's do step 1. The user needs to update their brand blueprint engine as step 1. And then step 2, they need to update their asset library for their reference photos. Step 3, they need to update their social profile for their tweet card and their video presets. And then step 4, they need to do their prompting AI, so their persona brief, topic pool, all that stuff. And then step 5, they need to update their publishing hub, so connect their social media accounts. Step 6, if they are on beta and the founder tiers, the step 6 needs to be their API keys. If they're not on that and they're on the general free tier or the actual paid plans, then that's not needed. And then step 7, they need to update their output formats. So, what platforms, days, and posts per day and preferred times. And then lastly, we'll do the AI influencer personas. What do you think of that as a checklist? Of course, we would still keep the generate your first post, review and approve a post, and schedule your first post.
Breaking news, what a shock. Funny how they bought the top. Perfect trades, right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet. Just good timing.
Same.
Campaign speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy, we call it theft. You write the laws, then place the bets. Retail's dumb, that's what they say. Funny how we lose that way. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Committee meeting closed to press. Stocks go vertical, pure success. Another coincidental trade. Right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, date it, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds real fucking smart. Sell the dip, buy the fear. Funny how the top is clear. By the time the public knows, somebody already closed. Buy the rumors, sell the news. Funny how it's always you. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room.
Okay, it looks like it generated the script correctly. I clicked generate. It went into the generating tab, but then it switched to failed generating. I don't see anything inside of trigger.dev saying that the task started or anything, so it's still blank inside of trigger.dev. Here is the screenshot to show you what the console looks like right now at the moment.
My portfolio's a haunted house built on rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The check climbs up like gospel stairs, but every step's a rigged affair. Every gain feels counterfeit when greed's the priest who's blessing it.
Actually, after hitting retry generation, it started to work, so it looks like there's an issue causing it to go to failed. I don't have a screenshot for that, but it actually started inside of trigger.dev once I clicked retry generation.
Green candles my brain speaks fluent overlord. Resistance lines like castle gates where every greedy kingdom waits. The bulls all brag like emperors, the bears write doing editorials, but everyone's just throwing dice with better words to sound precise. The bell rings like a starting gun, and everybody thinks they've won. Lucky trade, one more trade. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. He swear we're done, but the chart says when. Fight again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen.
Yeah, so I still think we need to move number 4, create your AI influencer persona, all the way to the end as step 11, because that's not a primary focus for our users when they get on board. I understand it's going to affect the pick your output formats and cadence. However, they do not, that even the paid members that use our enterprise API keys still have to get their own API key for HeyGen, and that's too complicated for most users. So we can always leave that as the last one.
To risk management, to discipline, to definitely not revenge trading. Okay, maybe one more trade.
I guess let's try this one again. Go ahead and try extracting Alex Ramosi's clips again from his YouTube video. Let's see how this turns out this time. I'll do 30 seconds this time, so it'll be a little quicker. I actually really only care about, let's just generate 2 because we're testing. All right, so let's let that go. Okay, I'll let this go. Okay, perfect. Hot reload to the next click. Refresh. I'm gonna try to do it right now. You succeeds without needing a retry.
Night shift trading through the breaking news. Red alert banners and green ass moves. Missile trails look like trend lines drawn. By the dip before the names get known. War room talking about measured force. I'm just watching where the volume pours. History hits and the tape runs fast. Future gets sold before the present lands.
Just wait for those to complete. We're testing this one. New order, brand, blueprint. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Refresh this. Where's my checklist? Okay, getting started. Let's go ahead and restart this. So update your brand blueprint. So workspace name, brand description. Okay, cool. Upload your asset library. Okay, cool. Set your social profile. Okay. Tune your prompting AI. Connect your publishing hub. Add your AI generation API keys. Bring your own APIs for the products I've heard. OpenAI, blah, blah, blah. Paid plans get enterprise keys automatically. Okay. Pick your output format types and cadence. Generate your first post. Okay. Review and approve a post. Schedule your first post. Gray area advanced. Okay, cool. So that's, I like how it did that. Okay, so how do I put a video in there? just have it take a video that I have. This one's only 13 minutes. Shareable link. Okay, so go ahead and input this YouTube URL as the brand blueprint for now so I can take a look at it.
Feels like another goodbye. I'm still tangled in the webs we spun. Every thread reminds me what we've undone. The weight keeps pulling, the air grows thin. I'm fighting battles I can't seem to win. When will this chaos calm its tide? When will this chaos calm its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. The waves collide. When will this chaos calm its tide? Every signal I chase turns to fractured sound, like broken glass scattered on the ground. I'm
Hey, it's Mo.
but it won't align. The pattern's gone, and I'm out of time. When will this chaos come inside?
In this video,
It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. When will this chaos?
okay, let's go ahead and make it where the user can pop out the video and move it anywhere, because if they're actually working in the space, they're going to need it a little bit bigger anyways, and it needs to be popped out.
The waves collide. When will this chaos calm its tide? When will this chaos calm its tide? Three little screens sing a siren in sync. Pink to my pupils, a hemorrhage of pink. Ticking like a bomb in my chest. I'm betting the breath in the back of my neck. Full port frenzy, let the roulette spin. If it all burns down, I just do it again. Thumb on the trigger, reload with a grin. Call it a vice, I just call it a win. Margins a monster, it's on my spine. Whispers you'll find while it sharpens the knife. Chat full of profits, predicting the end. I'm doubling down on the fall of my friends. Oh, isn't it funny? The blood looks like money when seen from the right kind of angle. Levels, levels, I'm climbing the levels. Step on a body to reach the next floor. Levels, levels. Beat while I beg them for more. Levels, levels, I'm burying the schedule. Time doesn't matter when risk is the goal. Levels, 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 levels. Sell me my soul at a fractional toll. Snap goes the neckline, I love how it sounds. Gurus go ghost when the red comes around. Feed on the fear like a feast in a drought. Buy the dip, yeah, I'm selling them out. Options are whether they foam at the bid. Premium screaming, I'm feeding the pit. They're praying for mercy, I'm placing the bed. A beautiful mess that I'll never regret. One bad decision from losing it all. But God, do I love when I'm back to the wall. Knife edge ballet on a line made of calls. I slip, I fall, every load I evolve. Tick, tick, hit the metronome split. Counting down every bad little hit. Click, 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 let the dopamine drip. Double down, let it all fucking rip. Ha! Ha! sell it, break it, flip it, beat it, squeeze it, pack it.
Oh, that works.
Unrealized gains. Levels, I dance with the devils. They whisper my losses and call them my name.
All right, that looks good. Let's go ahead and remove that YouTube URL from there since that's the wrong one.
Never stop, never say, never say. Everybody talking like they got it figured. Nobody reading what's underneath. We just zoom out when it looks too ugly. Call it long term so we don't leave. Then it halts, then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat. All that talk about diamond hands turns to should've sold real fast. Yeah, we thought we couldn't lose. Now we're learning how it crashes. Yeah, we laughed at risk, called it outdated. Said this time is different. Swear every bag gets heavier when you weigh it, but nobody wants to carry it. Influencers turning into ghost group chats.
So let's get started with number one. Sticky. The most important thing. You do not have what's called revenue retention. You have revenue retention just means how much revenue from last year to that's all it is. If you don't have that, you can only do the sales. So John Paul started. Paul Mitchell is he says this quote, you want to be in the sales business, not in the sales business. And so there's two types of retention that people. One is logo, which is if you have 100 customers, how many do you have? And then second is the revenue, which is you get $100 from those customers. Aggregate it to how much you make from that same cohort or group of customers per day. And so logo retention. So think about it like this. Let's match company A and company B. So company one sells 100 customers year one, and then loses 100 customers year one. Year two, they sell 200 customers because they get better at marketing and sales, and then they lose 200 customers. And then year three, they sell 300 new customers, and then they lose 300 new customers. Right? Now, company B, same time period, sells 100 customers, and then loses 0. Year two, they sell 100 customers again. They don't see other customers. So you have this. Year three, they still get 300 customers. Meaning, so think about it like this. Let's match company A and company B.
Yeah, it looks like there's still some issues. So when the person's face is not in there, it doesn't go back to horizontal. It's still vertical. And then there's still captions.
Mama cost you didn't raise no bitch. Working hard without a hitch. Got my money in the stock game. Praying for good old DJing fame. Crying in the shower at night. But those tears, they shine so bright. Warrior tears down.
Yeah, so it looks like it failed due to the memory. Can we get that fixed?
Didn't raise no bitch. Oh, didn't raise no bitch. Mama called. Didn't raise no bitch. Mama called. Didn't raise no bitch. Mama called.
Yeah, let's get started on 1, 2, and 4.
From the morning to the dusk, in the numbers I do trust. Broker calls and market shifts. Hard work gives me endless gifts. When the night falls and the tears start, that's the time I show my heart. Fighting battles day and night. Oh, mama's strength is my true light. Mama cause didn't raise no bitch. No, didn't raise no bitch. Mama cause didn't raise no bitch.
Yeah, does it really need the large 2x machine?
Didn't raise no bitch. Mama cause didn't raise no bitch. Oh, didn't raise no bitch. Mama cause didn't raise no bitch. Mama cause didn't raise no bitch. Mama cause didn't raise no bitch.
Just close the fucking door.
Yeah. Jamming at the mic like a trigger with a finger itch. Whole damn marker hanging off a single fucking center switch. Glasses blend, execution in his iris flick. Every pause feel like a gun click. Red tie strangling circulation. Breath control, dictating low evaluation. Dot plot scatter looking like a summation. Every dot about talking acid allocation. Say one syllable, boom. Pinches getting vaporized. Blink half a second wrong. Whole second synthesized liquidity. Riding and flooded like a title ship. Same man who the kill you with freaking fucking lips. Nasdaq twitching like a quarter seizure fit. Ducks with some mercy. Home screaming bitch. Every continent and catalyst spark, either like the bury you in a dark breath hitch. Whole world locking in place. Trillions on the line hanging off his face. One valve tilt, now your whole account in the race. Or you riding rockets laughing straight into space.
Finger on the switch, don't slip. Green or red, same devil run the script. Heartbeat sing to the live stream drip. Everybody pray, he don't say wild shit. Yeah, say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain down.
I'll be right back, guys. Let me use the restroom.
One man talk,
That's the route to a Lambo. A wipe the counts. Suit clean press, but the aura straight demonic. Voice calm, but the impact catastrophic. Mic check, echo sound like war hydraulics. Fun stampede, panic algorithmic S&P. Gas spin like it underwater lock. Options chain twisted in a fucking shot. Gamma squealing, tires skidding off the block. Every hedge fund praying he don't drop the wrong talk. Data dependent, yeah, that shit a code curse. Marker read between the lines and make it worse. Forward guide is cutting deep like a surgeon's thirst. Either stitch you up or put you in a hearse. Screens flash white, portfolios glitching out. Traders losing years of life in a minute bout. He cleared throat, that's the reaper shout, not a cough. Whole system taken out, no drums, just heartbeats pounding ribs. Grown men begging jobless, claims to live. One man, one mic, one chair, one script. Whole damn planet hanging on his lips.
Say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say, fucking say it out. Knows the way, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts.
This is it. This is it.
Green candles pierce through the stratosphere ceiling. Shorts get incinerated, no trace, no feeling. Moon ain't a meme. That's a policy decision. Rate cut, whisper, turn delusion to precision. Oh, red screens, hemorrhage, arteries blown. Margin call sirens go straight to the bone. Group chats, ghost, dead silence on phones. One man voice just collapse every zone. Same suit, same stare, same code as delivery. But the outcome swing like a violent epiphany. Either print you a bag or erase your identity from a single word drop with God's here authority.
Say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say it, fucking say it out. Cause we're great, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts.
Rolled out of bed with a hangover head. Check the chart, that bastard's red. Bought the dip with a crooked grin. Now the whole damn thing's running again. Suit on TV says panic and hide, but panic's for fools on the losing side. I lit a smoke and slammed by more while the bulls kick down the market door. Hear the bastards yell its doom, but the green keeps filling the room. If the candle dips, we load the gun and fire that bastard till it runs. We're making green tonight, boys. Drunk on risk and market noise. Raise a pint to the filthy scene. Rob the street and call it green. I let the candle scream and lean. We'll drink their tears while making green. Connor bed rent on a Friday call. Now he drinks like a king at the pub hall wall. Bears keep crying, crash collapse. While we stack their coins in greasy stacks. Every guru preaching fear and doom can shove that sermon up his room. We ride the chaos loud and mean, laughing all the way to green. Hear the traders curse and shout, but the money keeps pouring out. If the dip comes down like rain, we'll buy that bastard up again. We're making green tonight, boys. Drunk on risk and market noise. Raise a pint to the filthy scene. Rob the street and call it green. I let the candle scream and lean.
Yeah, it looks like it failed again. Failed to generate.
Kicked in the market gate. Bears get tossed out drunk and late. Every bastard in between wants a taste.
But when I clicked retry generation, it started working.
The whole damn thing carrying right, boys. Raise the roof with market noise. Drink it down till the screens go clean. Long live the lads who ride the green. Oi! Let the candles scream obscene. We'll rob the street and call it green.
Wake up, check the spreads, check the charts and check my phone. 10 bands, hit my broker, made a flip while home alone. Used to save enough for shares, that's a broke boy strategy. I'm out here buying blocks, turning runners into salary. You hedge too much, that's why your gains look anorexic. I let my nuts swing, whole account looking reckless. You reading analyst notes, boy, that's fucking sad. I just follow one line, straight up to the back. You holding for a breakout, I'm snapping every wick. You said stop losses, I just let it hit. You still trading based on news, man, you lost as hell. I just follow price action, got this game on spell. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits for the long-term price.
Yeah, let's go on with the next slice.
Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared, get your broke ass off my set. Get out! Made a ride the morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the way to bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread, like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't relating. Bro, let me tell you about a trade, put 50 on the straddle. Market gapped it open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing penny stocks, man, it's cute, that's real adorable. I just shorted Tesla, turned a fanboy to a cause fool. You in Discord, asking what's the next move. I'm already out, y'all so stuck on what to do. My chart look like fireworks, everybody.
Try this again.
I'm printing, my fingers got ink. Your account in the red while I'm flooding the sink. You cry about a loss, I just double my bet. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no sweat. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no.
Or can I add the videos myself?
Every trader fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared, get your broke ass off my set. Get out! Wake up, check the spreads, check the charts, then check my phone. 10 bands hit my broker, made a flip while home alone. You still saving up for shares?
What about adding a section in the admin console?
You hedge too much, that's why your gains look anorexic. I let my nuts swing, whole account looking reckless. You reading analyst notes, boy, that's fucking sad. Why? I just follow one line, straight up to the bag. You holding for a breakout? I'm sniping every wick. You setting stop losses, I just let it hit. You still trading based on news, man, you lost as hell. I just follow price action, got this game on spell. Witchcraft. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Stack it. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. Too slow.
Yeah, so you should have access to trigger.dev, you should have access to Supabase and Vercel. Go ahead and figure out what you need to do.
Again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared? Get your broke ass off my set. Made a rack this morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the waiter bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't relating. Let me tell you about a trade, put 50 on a straddle. Market kept it open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing penny stocks, man, that's cute, that's real adorable. I just shorted Tesla, turned a fanboy to a corpse fool. You in Discord asking what's the next big move. I'm already out, y'all still stuck on what to do. My chart look like fireworks, every bar is lit. Your trades look like my dinner, Texas Roadhouse shit. Flush it. I'm printing, my fingers got ink. Your account in the red while I'm flooding the sink. You cry about a loss, I just double my bet. You hedge like a bitch, I go all in, no sweat. All in! Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice, stack it.
Yeah, go ahead and wire the Persona VFX HeyGen to the autopilot dispatch kind. This way we won't have this issue.
If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. By the breakout enter, 'cause the candles look so clean. Charts were getting harder. I watch the numbers climbing right in front of me. How can we go back to being flat after I chase the top?
Yeah, so before we integrate this, what is the cost per posting? So let's just say a user has, 5 accounts connected specific for, image posts. How much would those 5 posts cost us?
I was scared to take profits, thought the run would never stop. How can we go back to being flat after I chase the top? How can you turn around like that right when the green lights stop? The devil in the chart hid the falling star. I bought the dream too high. Now it unwinds. This was my ride. How can we go back to being flat after I chase the top? How can you turn around like that right when the green lights stop? How can we go back to being flat after I chase the top? How can you turn around like that right when the green lights stop? Now the green is gone again. Now the green is gone again.
Yeah, so number 1, go ahead and move this into the admin console settings as a new menu called onboarding. I don't want this to be a regular menu. It needs to be under the settings. And then number 2, as you can see in the screenshot provided, what exactly is the 214 optional that's there? I don't understand.
Now it's broke, watching candles in a dim lit room. Now the charts look like rockets when the green line zoom. Every day like a whisper saying buy me soon. While the bears in the comments yelling market doom. I don't gamble with luck, I calculate the storm. Like a captain reading tides when the waves get warm. Volume spikes like thunder when the bell gets rung. And the tape starts singing like a loaded drum. Style loss is tight like a seatbelt click. Why do weekends fold when the market gets slick? I've been studying patterns like a code in the sky. When the breakout hits, it's a king supply. Every red day's just fuel for the climb. Every scar in the chart turn gold over time. If the market's a jungle, then I'm built to survive. Turn the spark in the trade to a fire in my life. Trade like king, yeah, yeah. 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 Oh, trade like king. Market open like thunder when the bells scream loud. Got the wolves on the floor and the sharks in the crowd, but I move through the chaos like a ghost in the tape. Every week tell a story, every level but they crumble in time. When momentum comes rushing like a runaway rhyme. Every trade like a blade that I sharpen alone. Now the market paying rent on the throne I own. Light it up, trade like king, yeah, yeah. 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 Oh, trade like kings. Trade like kings. Yeah, yeah. Trade like king, 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 yeah, yeah. Yeah, trade like king. Trade like kings.
So right now, as you can see inside the screenshot, it still only shows the beta mode is specific to the founding tier. Can we mention, or is it not working for the beta tiers as well?
Things you never said. Was your patience just a paper thin hedge? Or were you always short on the emotional edge? Cause I get the sense you track my worth in the swing between my gains and hurt. You said you liked me when I cared less. Translation liked me most when I upset. You watch the candles rise and fall, but never ask what that does at all to someone who bets with bleeding teeth and stares down risk just to feel relief. Do you only love me when I'm green? When the chart is smooth and the tape is clean? Would you kiss me through a margin cut or cash me out before the fall? Do you only call when I'm up bad? You ghost when the VIX spikes mad. Is it me you want or the version who wins? Or are you just here till the trend thins? You laughed when I said this felt like war, but still check the screen before the door. You love to say I live too fast, but you only stayed when the trades would last. Your fingers trace my losses slow. Said you're addicted like I didn't know, but you stayed anyway.
Every day felt RNG. Mirror like who you tryna be. Post wins, hide L's. Say I'm good, no one can tell. Storms sit in my chair. Status dead but not dead. Everybody wants glow ups. Nobody wants lose. I had it the whole time, just couldn't see mine. Light through cracked screens, late night 3 me. Breathe in, log out, let the past lag out. If I break, respawn, life goes on. Life goes on. Five feet, I reload, same soul, new code.
Now, would this API allow us to get analytics? You have access to Supabase, so go ahead and apply the migration, and then go ahead and commit this to GitHub Master and Vercel.
Check the charts, felt like a king. Portfolio screaming, my phone doesn't ring. By the dip they said, but the floor disappeared. Now I'm stuck in a trade that could last me a year. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The market's my dealer, I'm hooked on the pain. It give it, then take it, then laughs in my name. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm they liquidate. My broker laughs, my screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with ease. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm they liquidate. Put my faith in a Twitter thread, 100x long, now my cash is dead. My stop loss didn't set one, bro. Now I live in my car with a monitor glow. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The algo's a demon, it hunts where I trade. I click on the bid and my soul gets erased. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm they liquidate. My broker laughs, my screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with ease. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm they liquidate. My calls expired, my puts got burned. Took out a loan, now my lesson is learned. I paper hand once, it triples in price. I diamond hand hard, it flatlines. Nice. So I scout for scraps, I dream of gains, but the market just laughs while I go insane. One more play, just one more round, and if I lose all, I'll double down. I'll double down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat.
Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They panic, still I let the pressure build slowly. Cold hands steady where the weak hands don't be. I learned silence from watching charts bleed. Learn patience from missing entries. Now I move before the headline can reach me. Profit hits different when it's earned discreetly. Stay calm, stay calm. No hype, just timing, no luck, just climbing. They chase noise, I stay aligning. Buy low, hold tight, red day, green night, no fear, all sight. We print all night. They want fast, I want inevitable. They want high, I want measurable. Stack small, they just make it scalable. Build calm, out of unstable. Screens glow like confession booths. Market shows what you really do. Most fold when the pressure's true. I got comfortable seeing through, wheezing. No rush, just levels, no noise, just signal they move pieces. I move markets. Buy low, hold tight, red days, green nights, no fear, all sides. We print all night. I don't fight the tide, I let it bend. Markets break, but cycles mend. If fear speaks, I let it in. I just buy where stories Buy low, hold tight, red days, green nights, no fear, all sight. We print all night. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Let's talk about wholesale real estate.
Keep it up. Keep it even though green means talking sharks while I'm printing new big streams. You swing chase like mood swings. Blindfolded, I'm in, I'm out. Your whole game's corroded. Chase bumps like you chase apologies. Still begging the trend line for honesty. I kissed it soft and shorted the fall. You fell in love, I just trashed it all out. So cry in your Discord, I'm up on the week. You're averaging down while I'm rock.
Okay, so right now, even though I turned off the beta mode, I logged into a free account to test it. It looks like that I don't have a way to generate anything because it's saying missing API keys, as you can see with the screenshot attached. Can we get these fixed?
I'm the prophet spiking your fever shame. Out of the cute chick, nice eye. You brought hope, I saw the sky. Your turtle last isn't sensitive. Well, I wrote code that'll make cash bring. Your guru said I killed him twice. There it is, stops under option strike. You want revenge, then short my wrath. I'll break your shoreline, you laugh at the man. So cry in your Discord, I'm up on the week. You're averaging down while I'm robbing you clean. So you
If your list videos keep flopping, it's probably the format, not the idea. I used to rewrite every list from scratch and hope it landed. Then I started using Kompozy's listicle video preset and everything tightened up. Before my hooks were saved and viewers dropped by out of 3. Now every list opens with a specific promise and a clear payoff. Before my points rambled and felt uneven across platforms. Now each item hits the same structure, same pacing, same clarity. Before, repurposing meant manually resizing and rewriting for every channel. Now the same list flows cleanly across all 9 platforms automatically. The preset forces 3 things: sharp hooks, parallel points, and a clean close. That structure alone doubled my average watch time on short form. If your content feels inconsistent, start with one and standardize it. I'm using Kompozy to turn one idea into repeatable, high-retention formats. If you want the exact setup I'm using, it's in the link in bio.
Yeah, I guess it was alright.
If videos keep flopping, it's probably the format, not the idea. I used to rewrite.
Let's try another one.
Tickers, dreaming spreads. You sleep in fear and wake up bad. You're tattooed up right on your wrist. I saw regret. I'm sick that way. So cry in your Discord. I'm off on the way. Everything's down while I'm riding you clean. So you the head, now your back's gotta live. A little boy with your soul busted. Got your back. Keep it up. Oh, you still trading on a free app? Damn, that's cute. Yeah. Out here flexing on some paper games like that's loot. You ain't got it. I put 6 figs before I'm even out of bed. What you got? Your bag holding options at a damn near dead. You see me rolling in the Benz, you wonder how. Why you selling your soul for a couple hundred now? I'm stacking chips, flipping options like it's a game. Too easy. You're out here chasing dreams, man, you're lame. I see you panic, selling, stressing, praying for a bounce. Meanwhile, I just shorted and I'm stacking big amounts. You're refreshing your screen, wiping sweat off your face. I just bought another watch just to fuck with my pace. You broke, I'm up, we ain't the same. Yeah, you know it. Trade for.
Okay, so inside the BKE app for the app Kompozy, am I not able to be logged into my admin console with one username and password and then log into the user-facing app with a different username and password without signing out of both?
Watch me, I'm in a fast lane, stuck in a range. I'm cashing in moves while you out here just waiting. Still waiting, get your money right, or keep on just hating. Oh, you bought some cars, man, that's cute, you're still a rookie. Yeah, you know, I'm out here making 6 figs while you acting all lucky. You chasing that pump, thinking you're on top. You ain't fooling nobody. I'm shorting your whole portfolio, watch it drop. You tryna flip pennies, but your game is weak. Weak as hell. I make moves that make your whole account look bleak. So sad, you out here acting like you know the game. Looking lost, but you're buying at the top, looking lame. Keep watching, I'm breaking records, stacking fast. You mad? You stuck holding bags when I'm living life fast. Slow. You buy at the peak, now you crying for a dip. Sucker. Meanwhile, I'm stacking bags while I sip on my 5th. You thought you had a strategy, thought you had a plan. Clown. But you just a kid, I'm the grown man. I'm blowing up the market, you're just another clown. While you fighting for crumbs, I'm breaking it down. You're broke, I'm up, we ain't the same. Yeah, yeah. You trade for survival, I trade for the game. game. What's up? You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. You broke. I just made your whole salary, not back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. Yeah, run it. I make more in a minute than you make in a day. Flipping stocks while you stuck in your grind. Out here, I'm out here balling, you just falling behind. Watch me ride, you just sit and complain. Watch me, I'm in the fast lane, stuck in the rain. I'm cashing in moves while you're out here just waiting. Still waiting, get your money right, or keep on just hating. One, two, hit me. One, two, hit me. Hey!
See if this works. Why is it still generating 2 here? Not separating them. Oh, there we go.
Why you nervously refreshing? Sweating candles, I'm already 5 position paid. I read that order flow like scripture. Break resistance.
See if this works since this is a free trial. I don't even know if that's gonna work. It's 50 credits. Oh. Okay, so it does take it out. Okay. That's correct.
Your mama love cash that flow. She love it, baby. When I walk in, both say, Lord have mercy, cause the candles glow. Fucking right. Velvet cord. Heat too cold. Velvet cord. Whole market froze. Velvet cord. Green light glow. Velvet cord. Watch that money roll. I smell margin in the morning like it's fresh out the oven. You still praying to influence. I'm the one they be loving. I don't follow gurus, baby. I'm in gurus. Nervous when I step into a second liquidity, start the service. Keep dangerous. I show this stereo politely. No conviction.
Okay. Say I generate a listicle video.
Demonstrate that when they accumulate. When I press confirm, the whole damn market hesitate. Say his name. Who on the floor? Who closed the door?
I'm gonna take my credits out. How much is it gonna be? And then okay, so it took it. It's only 8, so that doesn't even cost that much. Let's do another infographic, since that should not be enough.
I don't chase I lace it. Don't face race, I brace it. Don't pray for luck, I make it, then break it, then remake it. You talk about next.
Prove that. Failed generating. Okay, the infographic. It doesn't tell a reason why, and it doesn't pop up saying your credits are upgrade credits. I mean, what did it say? Let's retry. Oh, there's an issue. Let's get that fixed. Okay, so there's a few issues. Number one, as you can see above, it errored out, but also at the same time, right now I'm on a free trial account, and so when I generated a piece of content, let's say the infographic photo, it's 23 credits. There's only 15 credits left in the account. I understand that it moved it to failed generating, but what I don't understand is why it didn't pop up anything to say, hey, you've used up your credits, click here to upgrade or something along those lines. So we need to make sure that's fixed.
No room for wasting time. Paper hands up the ladder climb. Weekly flavor pump then dives. Illiquidity, subtle scum, silent buy. Lying to make it fair. Would they even care if I saw through my naivety? This market's burning, yet they just stand there. So calculated, so precise. Stop downplaying my loss. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Criminals.
Okay, I guess I can't do that.
It's gone way too far. Say it so straight face as I'm burning capital in your hollow floor, but never touch the bags you proudly put on display. Fall down and we're screaming. Criminals, straight criminals.
So now that we have these hook videos, let's actually go check them out real quick. Make sure that they're actually working. Alright, so this one, let's go to the other workspace. Looks like they both finished. Up into the other VFX video.
Regret. Flashback to the both of us. Shots all closed. I think it's best we let it go.
Well,
If your list videos keep flopping, it's probably the format, not the idea. I used to rewrite every list from scratch and hope it landed. Then I started using Kompozy.
I thought we generated a video. What happened to it? Okay, let's go and just search for it. Yeah, there's only one. Nothing and failed generated. Where did it go? Oh, we didn't even do it. Okay. Let's generate it.
Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat. Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They panic, sell, I let the pressure build slowly. Cold and steady where the weekends don't be. I learned silence from watching charts bleed. Learned patience from missing entries. Now I move before the headline can reach me. Profit hits different when it's earned discreetly. No hype, just timing. No luck, just climbing. They chase noise. I stay aligning.
Yeah, it still failed on the first generation, and I'm gonna have to click retry again.
They want fast, I want inevitable. They want hype, I want measurable. Stack small edges, make it scalable. I play several. Follow, hold tight, red days, green lights, no fear. All side, we pray all night. All night.
Yeah, go ahead and standardize that next. And also, now that we know that content is generating, let's go ahead and fix the remaining route patches since they're mechanical. You mentioned that earlier. Since you only fixed the just make sure everything is mechanically sound now, and everything, all the remaining routes are patched.
Margin calling through the floor. Can't wind the street no more. And I asked my screen, was it worth the bleed? Chasing phantom green. Wake me from this leverage I've become.
Actually, open up a new incognito window so I can actually log into multiple different accounts.
I'm strapped again. Running from this can.
I'm back to that.
Looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade.
Oh, yeah, what happened here?
Tried to warn my friends. This won't end in wins. They bought the top.
So our SEO is looking good.
Going nowhere fast. Stop lost, blown and smashed. Nothing left to average down. Just ghost inside the crowd.
Yeah, let's go ahead and continue with phase 4.
In a wild trade. Running from this candle storm. I can't outrun the wave. Another dead cat echo. Looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. Pray you time the wick before the order slips. Pray you catch the turn before the circuit burns. Pray you time the wick.
Go ahead and update the BKE Direct API migration game plan so that it'll use Zernio instead.
I'm trapped again in a wild trade. Running from this candle storm. I can't outrun the wave. Another dead cat echo. Looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. In a wild trade.
Yeah. I said, and Paramount said out here for a bitch in the north. And hold me get back confidence. I'm the algorithm glitching when the ceiling get tested.
Yeah, go ahead and fix that flag.
Every sentence got decimals, my talk is invested. I don't flex with possessions, I flex compound interest. I was born in the red, now the balance immaculate. Turn a doubt to a dividend, savage with averages. I see fear in the headlines, I feast on the scandal. Turn the wick into weapons, watch the candles get handled. And every move is a message, every loss is a lesson. I don't pray for forgiveness, I pray for aggression. Got a boardroom memorial you can smell when I enter. I don't chase what's trending, I invent the incentive. Turn ink into gold with a stroke of intent. My pen print money, every quote a suspension of disbelief. They ain't ready to mention how I turn speculation into code apprehension. I juggle time zones, my sleep on layaway. Jet lag, but my net worth wide awake. I don't follow the wave, I design the tide. Put a throne in the clouds, let the skyline decide. I speak fluent leverage, my grammar is risk. Every bar hit heavy like a margin called kiss. I don't gamble with luck, I romance with the odds. Make a guide out of data, then I profit off guides. I'll cap, 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 I'll cap. I'm calm when it crashes, that's the hunter in me. While they flinch at the fire, I'm adjusting my seat. I got blood on the spread, she's still cleaning the soup. Every loss just a ghost that I'm teaching to loop. I don't blink or collapse, I just circle the wreckage. Turn the rubble to leverage, every ruin the message. They scream into the world, I hear clearance sale. Put a crown on my balance, watch the narrative fail. I've been rich in the mind, not a paper a line. They was loud with opinions, I was patient with time. Now my silence expensive, every word costs a fee. If I nod, markets move, that's authority. I don't need validation, I validate trends. I don't break under pressure, I pressure my friends. To elevate vision, eradicate limits. I've been rich so long, money started acting like minutes. Every step is historic, every breath is a flex. I don't chase what's next, I collect what's left. From the ashes of fear, I build kingdoms of mad. Left footprints and profit, paved roads out of crash. They ask how you do it, I laugh and I sip. I don't chase every dollar, I make dollars flip. Now the crown feel heavy, but my neck reinforced. I ain't king by opinion, I'm king by force. Print it, flip it, count it again. Print it, flip it, count it again. Print it, flip it, count it again. Step in the booth, screens glowing lime green, portfolio clean, got that long-term lean. Candles hitting highs, shorts getting fried. Liquidity splash when that power vibe slide. Margin on deck, I'm the broker's best friend. 10 bag of talk when I trend that blend. Option chain popping, I'm a premium fiend. Gamma squeezing tighter than designer. Jane, keep the charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Hey, 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 hey. I goes humming, I'm the rhythm and the tick. Move so slick, my R's are legit. FOMO in the chat while I hedge that heat. I'm the spread between the pain and the sweet. Liquidity pools where the sharks all meet. One bad feel and your week's obsolete. But I'm cool smirking at the Fed presser. Power talk hawkish, I just press lesser. From pre-market coffee to that after hours vibe. Every candle tells a story of the tribe. Bulls push dreams, bears test nerves. We dance on the line of risk and curve. Keep that charge ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Yeah. Hey. So when the bells sound off and the daylights fade, just remember who moved the trade from LA to the NYSE Kingpin. We the ones that keep that charts ringing.
profit bell singing. Every time I scalp that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing.
Go ahead and fix the localhost 3001 because right now it says internal server error and won't load.
Yeah. Jamming at the podium, gavel like a guillotine. Tongue got the power of a detonated mezzanine. Red tie tight like a noose on liquidity. Markets doing yoga, stretching volatility. Dots on the chart looking like crop circles. Every word he says turn the crowd to feral. Tongue slip once, pension funds evaporate. Blink wrong, $1 trillion do the paper shake. He don't need drums, just syllables. Every sentence coded like biblical. Hawk shadow stretching over NASDAQ floors. Dove wing flaps got the shorts at war. Whole world leans in. Futures flinch when the consonants bend. Every moves oceans of capital. One vowel away from a moon or a casket. Yo, listen. Index finger
Now,
hovering
let me
over
give
the
some interesting data on schools that manages hundreds of thousands of memberships that you can use for any purpose. Number one is that the first amount of churn that's the greatest is month one. So if you ever have to focus first on the first 30 days.
So let's get started with
Starting with
sticky. The most important thing, you do not have what's called revenue retention. Revenue retention just means how much revenue.
It's good.
Silence louder than a riot. Mic check sound like a starter pistol. Funds run faster than a missile. S&P holding breath like a hostage. Options chain looking nauseous. Gamma squilling like tires on ice. Every hedge fund praying twice. He say data dependent, that's a spell. Market rated like heaven or hell. Past performance, that's a fairy tale. Forward guidance sharpen. Algo stutter, screens go white. Traders blink, lose months of life. He clear throat, portfolio flips. That's not a cough, that's apocalypse. No beat drop, just heartbeat, no. Grown man pray to unemployment claims. One man, one mic, one chair, whole planet strapped to his cadence. Market twitch, one word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin call, pow talk, market twitch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark or it's blood on a chart. This ain't a speech, it's a weapon.
Yeah, so what do we need to do to get the entity recognition for the social URLs added?
Just waiting on a verb to appear. Say it. Green candles stretch like skyscrapers. Shorts evaporate, see you later. Moon talk ain't science fiction. Just rate cuss mixed with superstition. Oh, red screen, sirens blaring. Group chats quiet, desk start clearing. Same mouth, same suit, same grin. Different word, different sin. This ain't love, this orchestration. Decimal points, recognitions. Printer go still haunt the room. Every pause smell like perfume and doom. Market twitch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Power talk. Market twitch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark or it's blood on.
Sergeant's calling, but I ain't answering. Alarm goes off, I don't snooze that shit. Phone already buzzing, future's lit. Didn't shower, still smell like smoke. It can't look good, so I let it roll. They said sell early, lock it in. I said nah with a grin and another 10. Stop loss loose, risk tolerance gone. I ain't lucky, I'm just dead ass wrong till I'm not. Everybody's smart when it's sideways flat, but I size up big when it snaps like that. If this goes south, I'm fucked, I know, but it won't. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, levered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. But it plays safe, still broke somehow. I play stupid and I'm eating now. Same boots, same bar, bigger tab. Screenshot wins, never posted bags. X said you still gambling stocks here, and rent still pays, so it's working now. High risk, stress, broker, smiling wide. I don't need faith when momentum's high. I don't manifest, I don't wish or pray. I read the tape and I press buy. If this thing cracks, I'll deal with it then, but it won't. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, levered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. Yeah. They don't show the nights you almost puke. Now sticking, thinking what I do. Conviction ain't calm, it's loud and mean. Still hit by when it felt obscene. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, levered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. They call it reckless, I call it Tuesday. If you want, I can. Something's wrong in the way the walls breathe. Every room feels smaller when it sees me.
Yeah, go ahead and kill it. Nuke next.
I don't trust the ground under my feet. I don't trust the calm when it gets too clean. Everyone's smiling like they rehearsed, like they know something and it's getting worse. I can feel it before it breaks. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need out before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. If I run now, at least it's clear. Get me out. Too many sounds saying nothing's wrong. Too many voices saying just move on. I see the cracks in the way they talk, like they're drowning but learn how to walk. I sleep light cause the dark feels loud. Dreams don't stop when I'm awake now. Every thought feels borrowed bed. paranoid. I'm paying attention. This isn't fear, it's self-preservation. The longer I stay,
If you're on the fence about lifetime pricing, watch this. I sat with the founder on Kompozy's founding member tier this week. I wanted a simple rule to decide if $39 a month lifetime makes sense. Here's the test I'm using. I estimate how many posts I want across all platforms each week. Then I compare that to typical per seat or agency costs I'd otherwise pay. If one consistent posting habit replaces even one tool or freelancer, it clears. Kompozy runs on 0.05 per credit, so output stays predictable as I scale. The founding member tier just locks the platform costs while I grow volume. I'm treating it like buying margin early, not chasing a discount. One practical move. Map your weekly output, then assign rough credit usage. If the math feels obvious, you don't need a second opinion. I'm rolling this out across my own campaigns now. If you want in, the link in bio has the details before signups close. Most founders blow their founding member offer in the first 20. If your list videos keep flopping, it's probably the. If you're on the fence about lifetime pricing, watch this. I sat with the founder on.
The less I feel, the less I feel, the more this feels real. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need out before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear.
Yeah, so this is not fixed whatsoever. You need to see what's going on. I just generated another persona VFX, and it went to the generating tab and then it went to the failed generating. So the bug is still there. We need to fix that. However, the retry is working perfectly fine. Cool. Now what do we need to test? We need to test this other one.
I used to pace holes into the carpet at night. Now my thoughts move fast, but the numbers move right. Cold coffee, warm glow off a midnight trade. Every click feels heavy, but I'm perfectly placed. Funny how pressure turns static to sound when you stop staring down and start owning the ground. I stopped asking permission from ghosts in my head. Let the past stay quiet while the portfolio spread. If confidence is loud, then I learned how to speak. Every doubt got buried underneath last week. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Watch, wrist, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. Receipts in my pocket like trophies in it. Pay for the silence I used to overthink. Leather smells new, so does freedom lately. Funny what happens when patience pays me. Friends say I change, yeah, that's kind of the point. how big numbers feel normal when I'm alone. If success is a language, I'm finally fluent. Every risk I survive made the next one prudent. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second.
Yeah, so right now the pop-up is popping up correctly, saying that they're out of credits, as you can see in the screenshot. However, there's still an error, and then also it looks like the Taster credits, Explorer, or Heavy are not actually linked to the checkout. Can we get that set up?
Every scar's a footnote, every win's a reply. I don't chase the moment, I let it arrive. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Watch, wrist, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Just to remind myself I can.
Hold on. So right now, when I go to Engine API keys, it should only show one. Okay, that's good. And then here, the same thing. Engine API keys should show all of them. Okay.
We are not the same. I'm too leveraged, told 'em how to hedge. They never.
Yeah, so beta users as well as the founding tier users always use their own API keys in the settings. The only time we use enterprise API keys is if the user is on a free trial or the other paid plans.
I don't chase the bag, I let it chase me. Crypto wallets look like daydreams. Yeah. I made my bed on a mountain of risk. Dreams in my ledger, blood on my wrist. Every loss caught a crown that I wear. Now I profit off despair. Ooh, they try to show me. I made them believers. Turn drawdowns into golden receivers. You can hate me, but you quote my lines. Every candle burns in time. Last year I was broke, but I saw the vision. This year I'm a god in my own division. Yeah, these haters short their dreams without precision. Now they marching called into submission. Don't believe the noise, I'm still a winner. Still flip draws into steak dinner. Still ride waves like I'm built of glitter. I'm the villain in my Discord ticker. Everybody paper hand, everybody panic. I just access living cinematic. Get a charge crash, you about the static. You can't scare me with a red line tragic. Roll some, think I roll some. High as fuck, to cope some till the lows come. Charts crash, but I rise. Every bear's just a setup for my next high. My broker said I made it big. It's unusual. They screenshot my gains like they're confessional. Used to trade from basements, now I own a building. Used to chase highs, now I bring the feeling. They try to short me, I made them believers. Turn drawdowns into golden receivers. You can hate me, but you quote my lines. Every candle burns in time. I miss the days when I believed in patterns. Chasing green lights. Thought games would fill the parts I left behind. The charts don't call you back.
different tickers. Why can't we say we've lost too much? I'm bleeding red in places I forgot I had. God, I swore I'd win. I watched your faith break like a candlestick, and I don't know where to begin. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we sell what we're thinking of? You called it like I called it execution. You held your heart like a long expired call. I hedged and let it fall, and now your voice just echoes through resistance. This can't bounce. I should've short it when you let me down. We speak in different tickers while timing when to pull away. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we just admit decay? I'm bleeding red in places I forgot I had. Just one more trade. I watch your trust break like a moving average, and I don't know how to fade. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we sell what we're thinking of? Maybe I'll hold. Maybe I'll fold. Maybe this pain is profit I never sold. You broke it open, I closed that pain. We both played God and lost the game. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. We say these things to prove we must. We speak in different tickers when holding on to what we love. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we sell what we're thinking of? Yeah. Charge glowing like the fridge at 3 a.m. Margin breathing down my neck, but I'm calm. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candles jumping out the fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing by, more portfolio moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing bad flips, red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is pride. I done traded all vibes and vibes alone. Technical and knowledge, now I felt a tone. Chart said no, but my gut said bro. So I full send calls with a cracked iPhone. Rent due Friday, expiry Thursday. That's a thriller movie, not a bad play. If it goes to zero, that's a life lesson. If it doubles, that's divine intervention. Robin Hood sweating when I log in. Account looking like a fucking heart monitor. Green, red, green, that bitch tap dancing. Still up overall, don't start the commentary. They said be careful, I said watch me. They said that's risky, I said probably. They said be careful, I said watch me. They said that's risky, I said probably. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out the fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more portfolio, moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing bad flips, red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Traded through the hangover, vision blurry. 5% down, that don't worry me. I done lost more drunk at a blackjack table, at least these losses
box is downloadable. Group chat yelling, sell it in caps. Yeah. Same dudes panic. Last time it snapped. Yeah. I don't chase tops. I don't fear drops. I buy the dip like it owes me props. Woo, woo. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out of fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more, portfolio moving like it got a passport, boy. In my projects, numbers doing backflips, red day, I don't see it, that's a bag gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Still trading, still delusional, still profitable, spiritually, yeah.
I don't know which one it is.
I woke up to my phone vibrating like it knew something I didn't. Like it had gossip, like it had teeth, like it was grinning. Candlesticks climbing like the late from a meeting with God. Every red day I survive now feels fake in hindsight. I used to flinch at the tickers like they were jump scares. Now the confetti cannons duct taped to my self-esteem. I've been wrong with confidence right by accident. Pay rent with adrenaline and stubbornness. They said be careful, I said define careful. I said define gravity while you're at it. Every headline reads like a dare. Every doubt I had just quietly packed his bags. Yeah, finally shut up. Yeah, finally shut up. I remember counting losses like rosary beads, praying to charts like they could hear me breathe. Now the screen looks back like you good.
Yeah, so all of those keys are already inside of Vercel and Trigger.dev.
Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going on. I've been stapling, hope to logic, calling it strategy. Learning patience from the least patient thing on earth. Every pullback felt personal, like a betrayal arc. Now my portfolio's doing victory laps around my anxiety. I used to refresh like I was checking a pulse. Now I refresh like I'm watching fireworks reload. Everybody's got a theory, everybody's got a crash date. Funny how they only show up when it's green. I don't feel lucky, I feel vindicated. Like every night I stayed up arguing with myself. Mattered, this isn't euphoria, it's relief with better posture. This is me standing up straight for once. Look at it move. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going on. No, maybe it crashes tomorrow, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I stop pretending I can outsmart momentum. I'm done arguing with numbers that don't feel fear. I'm done mistaking caution for intelligence. Let it run, let it be loud, let it make liars out of all of us. Let it run, yeah, let it run. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going on.
Yeah, go on and give me the 3 cluster hubs so I can manually get them indexed.
Way too young to trust a broker in a shiny suit. Learn real fast what a margin call will do. Had a paycheck, a phone, and Robin Hood dream. Thought I was Warren Buffett off a meme stock scheme. Lost my rent on a candle that faked me out. That's when adulthood punched me straight in the mouth. We were broke, cocky drunk on opium highs, living fast, blowing cash, telling ourselves lies down by the after hours, learning life the hard way. Green candles feel better when it don't stay. Shorts get squeezed and so do we. Nothing humbles you quicker than IV. Yeah, we YOLO too hard, now we cope loosely. Learned about pain in the after hours. Skip class watching futures at 4 a.m. Heart racing faster than my overdraft again. Thought I'd quit my job by Friday close. By Monday morning I was selling clothes. Broker app sweating like a bad alibi. Every red tick whispering you ain't that guy. We chased that hit like it owed us rent. Every win felt earned, every loss felt rigged. Down by the after hours, feeling 10 feet tall.
Alright, so this should boost our SEO dramatically over the next 30 days, so be good to go. This last one.
It teaches lessons in the after hours.
Brand voice, yeah.
I was all in on dreams and zero coupons. Thought I'd age like wine. Turns out I'm dead, living proof. Confident
Okay, we need to submit these ones.
after hours. Learning who you are when your net worth's lower than the bar. From bull to bear in a single tweet. That's the kind of whip.
Pretty sure this one's already submitted.
Green like it's destiny. 'Cause hope trades heavy. In the after hours. Still here, still clicking, still dumb enough to try. 'Cause tomorrow's always different, right?
And this last one, I think.
I don't buy chains, I buy silence from rooms, buy fear out the market, buy time from the moon. My portfolio's bilingualist, speaks and returns. Red days get baptized, come back speaking in terms. I don't flex cars, I flex leverage and bread. I turn debt into oxen, breed profit to debt. Bought a
One.
so the truth to the masses, let them blame it on fault. I'm compounding decisions, not emotions of friends. I got exit plans older than your goals at the end. My broker don't call me, he just nods and complies. Like you buying a dip, now I'm buying the sky. On percentages of moments you felt, I show panic itself, then I cover with wealth. I don't time to collapse.
Yeah, so I went ahead and submitted the 3 cluster hubs plus the 5 have high value URLs for indexing.
Money never panics, people do instead. So much money, make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. So much money, I might buy a coastline. Rename the waves after deals I closed on time. Might buy a country just to show this pride. Install a central bank that listens when I slide out. Buy a boat and move it slightly left. Just to prove control is just a graph for death. Buy a season, May, winter come late. So
Is there anything else you think that we should create now instead of waiting to increase our topical authority and domain reputation?
now my thoughts accrue interest when I think and I breathe. I buy bad press and rebranded as noise. Turned out in a fuel for irresponsible joy. I buy ceilings just to raise them again. Buy the floor, let it drop, buy it cheaper, amen. I don't chase trends, I let trends chase me. Like inflation when
Yeah, just go ahead and add those to the .env file so that we can run it locally.
make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I'll make money,
Now let's test this again.
make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make
Refresh first. Let's generate.
Now the fine print bends every time that I blink. I buy fear futures, let them ride on the shelf, then sell courage back to them, branded as help. I don't need approval, I clear my own trades. I don't need a seat on parts of the stage. So much money is abstract and rude, like I paid off tomorrow just to change the man. Make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money.
I stopped choosing platforms and started publishing everywhere at once. I sat with the founder on how Kompozy handles true 9 platforms. I stopped choosing platforms and started publishing everywhere at once. I sat with the founder on how Kompozy handles true 9 platform fan out. One idea now becomes native posts for YouTube, TikTok, IG, and more. I'm not resizing manually, or rewriting captions for each channel anymore. Kompozy formats the same message to fit how each platform actually performs. That means vertical video for short form and clean text for X and LinkedIn. I keep my voice consistent while the outputs adapt to each feed. My team saves hours because distribution is built into the content step. You don't need a scheduler stack when the engine publishes everywhere. The real win is momentum because nothing stalls waiting on repurposing. If you're posting daily, this is how you stop dropping off halfway through. I'm using Kompozy's 9-platform fanout to turn one idea into full coverage.
I think that was pretty good, considering. Let's see, do we even have one of those being published today? Oh man, this is so slow. Forget, I'm on local. We already had a Persona Heigen going out. Okay. So, what we need to do next is, because it looks like that's working perfectly. Alright, it looks like it's working fine now. Let's go ahead and commit and push this to GitHub Master and Vercel.
Count it again. You always do. I watch you polish lies like they were heirlooms. Go play the teeth in a mouth full of dead truths. You shake hands like it's currency exchange. Every smile indexed to personal gain.
Here, let's try it on the actual.
You call it ambition, I call it a leak. You will bleed through your suit every time that you speak. You press down better when nobody's fed. Your morals go missing when money gets sad. You don't burn bridges, you lease them then torch. Collecting the ash like it proves your worth. You swear it's survival, you swear it's a climb. Funny how necessary looks just.
Yeah, so that's not true because on actual live, those actually work. So there is keys in Vercel. It's just not working on local.
Ever bled like you didn't stack the deck, then bet on red. Every failure you own is a foot, no lie. Every success gets framed like it fell from the sky. You love a crowd when it's chanting your name. Disappear the second there's heat or blame. You sell the cure, then poison the well. Act surprised when it all goes to hell. You got rich off pretending you're self-made, but your shadow's full of faces you erase. You say this business like it absolves a sin. Nah, that's just greed with a PR spin. You keep score like gods, watching numbers, not scars. Like the debt doesn't follow you out to the dark.
Yeah, if you need to, you have access to Stripe. So use the API keys inside the .env file to pull those records from Stripe and then add them to the .env file. Yeah, don't worry about the other sessions, only commit what you have.
Just numbers. Say it's just how it is. Say nobody got hurt if you don't hear them scream. But when the lights die and the noise goes thin, tell me who the fuck are you without the wind? You don't want the world, you want immunity. A free pass in with your own mythology. You lied your way up, now you're boxed in tight. Haunted by echoes, you bury alive. If greed's a god, enjoy the prayer. It never answers, it just keeps you there. You gain the throne, you lost the plot. All that you own is what you're not. Count it again. swear you're honest. With blood on your hands, you call it progress. I call it death. You take. You don't want fair, you want quiet. You don't want truth, you want me silent. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it right.
Perfect.
You lie when you're dead. You don't want more.
Perfecto.
You want every day. You want every day. You want everything. You say it's business.
All right, perfect.
You say it's nothing. While you step on me.
That's lovely.
You flinch inside that. You don't want guilt, you want distance. You don't want blood, you want forgiving. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it right. You lie when you're fair. You lie when you're.
Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and
You want everything.
test the incognito.
You want everything.
Excuse me.
You
Okay.
lie.
Perfect.
You lie and call it right. Stop lying to yourself. You lie when you're
Yeah.
dead. You don't want more. You want everything. You lie. Stay alive. You lie and call it right. Stop lying to yourself. You lie.
All right, looks like it's working perfectly right now. What is the next step?
You want everything. I stayed too long when nothing changed. I called it patience, it was fear. I watched it slip in real time. Still convinced the bottom wasn't.
I'm pretty sure we had things that we needed to work on earlier.
By the time I felt the
Way behind us. Oh, we had multiple slices. So 1, 2, and 4. Then we worked on 3. Okay. How far back the history goes? Yeah, I understand that we shipped 1, 2, and 4, and then we fixed 3. What about 5 and 6?
I trusted patterns I was taught to read, but never questioned why. Every gain felt accidental, every loss felt justified. I kept waiting.
Yeah, let's go ahead and ship number 5.
Everything I want in face is what's left in the end. I don't need another reason. I already know the cost. If holding on is just denial, then I've held on long enough. If this is what it takes to feel it, I'll let it.
Come on, guys. Why did this one fail? P364. Stop failing. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Gonna make a cup of coffee.
I've been tongue kissing regret with the peppermint burn, eggnog breath, staring candles like I'm waiting my turn. Shots look festive when they light through their teeth, red and green like Christmas lights strangling me. I double down with a bow on my head. Shorty love for liquidity, now I'm leveraged in debt. Tell myself I'm due for a bounce, say it twice for effect, but my broker knows my name and he's not impressed. I've been writing checks, my brain can't clear, selling hope on margin, washing it down with cheap bibs. Self-destruction, pay dividends, I'd retire at night, but I lace up my boots like I'm ready to hug. I'm the red on your screen, you swore was green, the ghost of a trade that you still believe. I'm a mess, but I swear I'll get paid. Every scar's just a dip, I aggressively trade. I keep buying my flaws like they're Christmas drops. They tank, but damn, I love watching chaos pop. And if I crash, I'll crash with flair. Oh, holy shit, I'm going somewhere. I chase volatility like it owes me affection. Set my stop loss exactly where I bury reflection. Burn through friends like I burn through support. Turn group therapy to earnings reports. I don't want games, I want narrative arcs. I want fireworks, sirens, a villain whisper, scream YOLO and disco play. Got with my stack, now I'm praying to Powell in a Santa hat. I got rich in my head, broke in my sock. Got shots with my conscience, used to talk. This ain't luck, it's a seasonal fall, but I draw it in crayon like I planned it all. I'm the red on your screen, you swore was green. The gambler who claps when the sleigh hits the trees. I'm a mess, but I swear I get paid. Every scar's just a dip on the chart I trade. I keep buying my flaws like they Christmas drops. They tank, but damn, I love watching chaos pop. And if I crash, I'll crash with flair. Holy shit, I'm going somewhere. This is the part where I lose it again. Text my ex like a trade, I defend. It's a hedge, not a relapse. I type through my teeth while the candle keeps burning underneath. Deck the halls with the lies, I tell myself, fa la 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 la, margin call hell. I'm not reckless, I'm festively cursed. If this lay, it's the wall, hit it in reverse. I'm the red on your screen, you swore was green. The Christmas crash you refuse to see. I'm a mess, but I swear I'll get paid. Every scar's just a dip on the chart I trade. I keep buying my flaws like they're Christmas drops. They tank, but damn, I love watching chaos pop. And if I crash, I'll crash with flair. Holy shit, I'm going somewhere.
Sorry, guys, for the delay. Alright, what happened here? Shipping number 5. Okay.
You hear a tone you can't correct. You love me best when I was tired. When I'm a stuck survivor for desire. You don't want love, you want a need. You want to post without the bleed. I kept explaining what I need.
I will check it on the trial account. Does this work? Looks like it does. Okay, cool. Alright, that works too.
Every time I raise my voice, you framed it like I had a choice. You never hit me, never yelled. You just let me rob by myself.
See what the dashboard shows.
You want devotion without the weight. You want forgiveness without the blame. You want me quiet, calm, contained, but never change. Never you. I'm not.
Yeah, so go ahead and as you can see in the screenshot, make sure that they can click something that'll send them to the personas.
I was asking you to show up. You mistook effort for pressure. That's not love, that's avoidance. I won't beg, I won't explain. I won't make myself small again. If you needed me weak to stay, then I'm proud I pushed away. I'm afraid you don't get my patience now. You don't get my what ifs or my doubts. I didn't lose you, I chose myself. That's something you never held.
Thank you, I appreciate that. You have a good night.
Does your memory glitch when I'm in the red? Do my losses taste like things you never said? Was your patience just a paper thin hedge?
So the trials are working good now. Now I need to figure out if 50 credits is enough or
Like me most when I obsess. You watch the candles rise and fall, but never
I guess that's still working. Come on, guys. Fix it.
Would you kiss me through a margin call or cash me out before the fall? Do you only call when I'm up bad? You ghost when the VIX spikes mad. Is it me you want or the version who wins? Or are you just here till the trend thins?
time. Your love like a breakout fake, all signals, no soul, just give and take. You like the version of me who smiled, the one who slept, the one in denial. Do you only love me when I'm green? Not the wreck beneath the P&L screen. Would you stay through a drawn out bleed? Or are you just here for the dopamine? Do you only call when the chart's divine, but duck out when I lose the line? Am I a man or just momentum? Would you even love the real sum?
Yeah, go ahead and ship 1, 2, and 3 right now.
I left my heart in an earnings report. Somewhere between the lines they chose to distort. She said you're not.
Yeah, so I don't understand why this keeps failing. Why aren't you testing it locally, verifying the code locally, and then pushing it to GitHub Master and Vercel?
Orders and prayer while my mental health trades thin and thin air. Every maybe felt like a bullish breakout till she ghosted me mid-intraday fake out. Now I romance red candles like they're old flames, sing lullabies till every shame.
Well, that's better. All right, beautiful.
She said you still staring at those numbers like they owe you something back. I said, baby, every scar I got was drawn in canvas.
Yeah, so now that it links to the personas, if they don't have an API key set for HeyGen inside the API keys, then I want this to be grayed out and then another message saying, hey, you need to go update your API key for HeyGen, and then have a link for it. So it sends them to the API keys.
King gets buried with his Rolex and regrets, but tonight the ticker tape's falling like confetti on my desk. We got rich off red-eye candles, smoking luck behind the screen glow blue. Now the city wants a photograph of the same boys they swore would never break through. Velvet jackets, market crashes, taxi drivers talking macro trends. We were dirt beneath the fingernails, now we move the needle when the opening bell hits again. There's a blonde girl in Tribeca with a blackout dress and perfect teeth. Says her daddy sold the bottoms back in 1983, but she still leans in closer every time I mention gamma squeezes. Like financial suicide somehow just sounds romantic in the evening. I seen grown men lose religion watching after hours bleeding, and I seen broke kids from nowhere turn their rent into a season. The bartender talks recession while the models smoke beside the fire exit. Everybody wants the skyline, nobody wants the years it took to get it. And I know the newspaper saints all vanish when the market finally cracks, but tonight the whole damn city's dancing in the green and black. Yeah, we got rich on bad decisions and insomnia beneath fluorescent lights. Now the champagne tastes like
There's another internal server error. Go ahead and restart the local dev.
We got rich off red-eye candles while the whole world slept through the storm. Now the same mouths that used to doubt us try to dress themselves in what we formed. Velvet mornings after all-nighters, trading futures while the sun comes in. Yeah, the lucky ones are just the ones who stayed alive long enough to
Go ahead and reapply the Heian key gating. Key gating.
Wide market open, the anchor smile on cue. The kid who buys the breakout swears this time he'll finally break through. But cut the feed, the future still looks sick to me. The bulls all talk like royalty, the floor just reeks of gasoline. You're like a crack screen with the Robin Hood account full of margin calls, and you're gonna blow the whole thing up tonight. You're like a
Yeah, go ahead and kill the current dev server and restart it.
slow pan camera 3. The hero pukes behind the scenes.
Ozo Father, what's up?
Dreams and flash red on the chart as we replay every bad belief. Every time in a philosophy, drown face down in Feel like a pit boss in a blood red jacket, counting counterfeit.
I'm doing good, man. Are you building an app or are you just here to follow along the journey?
Kissing every chip before he loses everything. Still swearing this one's gonna change his face. She said, get your hands off the wheel, you don't know what this thing's worth. But every dead-eyed influencer's got a habit of making bankruptcy sound romantic. Get your hands off the wheel, you don't know what this thing's worth. And every late night Discord prophet's got a habit of making self-destruction sound magic.
Okay, so one thing major to consider here. So since I just used a free trial account and it gives us 50 free credits, question. So is 50 free credits enough for a user to actually test the system adequately? And if not, what do you recommend the amount of credits we give them? Because I generated essentially 3 pieces of content with that 50 credits. I was able to generate a listicle video, an infographic photo, and a text post. Let me know your thoughts. You mostly work with Next.js? Yeah, I'm working with Next.js. Kind of sucks on local though, since their turbo pack is broken. So we have to default to the Webpack. Unless you know a solution for that.
Coffee stains and LED glow. Rent went up, but the pay stayed low. Dad said, boy, you should play it safe. But safe never bought nobody space.
Windows open late July.
Okay, so 50 credits, nothing else. A trial user cannot try Persona Shorts or even a single carousel. That's a problem. The marquee feature of Kompozy is AI influencer video. They never see it, they can't fall for it. 750 credits. Generate one Persona Short, one carousel, one marketing short. 28 credits left for a photo, text, quote graphic. Total cost to me is $1.40 per trial. Okay. What if I want them to be able to generate one piece of content of each one of our output types?
Mama cried when I quit that job. Said real life hits and it hits too hard. But I was trading fear for hope, trying to find a little room to grow. Maybe we were never crazy, maybe just tired of feeling invisible. Now we're singing on rooftops, hands high, no stops, all the scars turn gold. Every story finally got told, and all those red days made us this way. Yeah, the kids they laughed about.
We'll see if we can bump that up a bit.
Coffee stain, it's an LED glow.
Be about 2,000 credits.
That feeling goes.
Yeah, so I'm actually not worried about anything that uses HeyGen. So Persona Shorts, Persona HeyGen, and Persona VFX HeyGen. We can kind of cut those out. The same thing goes for the marketing short. We don't need that in this calculation. Yeah, because I'm not really worried if the users try to, continuously create free trials on this. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's the abuse, I guess, anti-abuse. So 408 credits. We can do 500 credits.
Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet. Just
Yeah, so I want you to update everything to 500 credits. So right now on the landing pages, the pricing pages, the back end, front end, all the code needed so that when they, let's say they bypass 50 credits, it doesn't ask them for a card until they hit 500. Update pretty much every single thing. Use do a deep dive, right? Don't miss anything, and let's figure that out first before we actually update anything. Go ahead and list out every single thing that needs to be updated so that we can start tackling them.
we take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. So clean. Smartest guys you've ever seen. Committee meeting close to press. Stocks go vertical, pure success. Another coincidental.
Yeah, that should definitely boost our trials since we're 10xing the amount of credits. And then go check this. Alright, so inside the BKA project for the app Kompozy, I went ahead and switched the enterprise keys on, meaning I turned off the beta in the API keys in the admin console. So right now, all the trials and paid users, with the exception of the beta users and the founder member tier. Everything should be working with our backend API keys right now at the moment. Now, I know there's a few issues right now. So under our enterprise API keys, we are missing the Pexels API. So we need that inputted there. So I can put that in, the master API key, the enterprise one. And then also at the same exact time, in case we do run into rate limits with, let's say, our text generation API key or image generation API key, can we add fallbacks for those rate limits on those so that, when the time comes and let's say they do rate limit, it falls back to the next API key for our enterprise ones. This way it'll prevent users from having any issues. And then also in the admin console right now, we have the AI avatar video for the HeyGen talking head. We don't actually need that since our users are going to be having their own HeyGen API key. So let's go ahead and remove that one. And then the generative video, where it says right now B-roll for Persona Shorts. So this is not only used to generate the B-roll, it's also used to generate our hooks right now in the user's avatar settings, right? So just like how we have it in the user account, where we have a text to video output model, and then we also have a image or reference to video output. So there's two types. We need that there inside of the enterprise as well. Let me know what else we're missing, but essentially we need to make sure that's all good to go.
Synthetic hope in a popcorn shell, selling dreams while you ring that bell. Dilution dripping like a leaky roof. Every rally just a costume for the truth. CEO playing puppet with a silver grin. Magic trick, equity, now watch it thin. Pull another rabbit out of retail hat while the flow gets bloated. You ain't mentioned that. You call it strategy, I call it decay. Corporate Hunger Games, retail's the prey. Quarter after quarter, same rerun plot. Only thing consistent is the shares you drop. AMC collapsing, slow motion crash, turning diamond hands into paper ash. Red candles dancing while they scream, just wait. But the exit door is locked and it's getting late. AMC collapsing, hear the crowd go numb. This ain't a comeback, it's the final drum. You can chant all day, but it won't revive. Dead script, movie barely staying alive. Empty theaters echo like a warning sign. Projectors running, but it's out of time. Fundamentals buried 6 feet deep, while the forums whisper, just hold, don't sleep. Liquidity bleeding through 1,000 cuts. Obeying alpha, it just traps the nuts. You can meme it up, you can spam to the moon, but gravity collects and it's coming soon.
Yeah, you can go ahead and proceed with all of them, though I do want to clarify, I am not worried about abusers whatsoever. So don't worry about that. I will handle that cost.
AMC collapsing, ovation for a script that's dead. You can blame the suits, you can blame the game, but the scoreboard, don't forget the name. AMC collapsing, last frame, no sound, all that
Paul, do you have any software engineering experience? So I don't have any software engineering experience, but I've been running a software for the last 2.5 years. That was not built by me, of course, but we've been running that. So I'm very familiar with backends and front ends and what things need to be for a consumer and how a user wants to see it. If there's anything I can help you with, just let me know. Yeah, let's go ahead and execute all 3 core changes: the pixel add, the HeyGen tile removal, the gen video, text to video, and then image to video split in one pass. And then let me know when that's complete so I can test it locally.
Daddy Pal. Prince season. Print it up, spin it up, in the whole system. Rates go up, make them all. Feel the pressure hit them. Yeah. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy Pal in the scene, ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip and
Paul, what Claude plan are you on? So right now I'm on the max $200 a month plan. There is no, like, realistically, right, if you wanted to get into Claude, the beginner plan or pro plan would never be enough. That would only last you an hour.
I'm sending the message in decimal measures. You playing checkers, I'm checking the leverage, dissecting the pressure embedded in sectors. Talk is a weapon, I stretch it, compress it, the message, aggressive progression, oppressive. Fed intervention, dimension, attention is shifting the second I mention. Forward projection, perfection, inflection, correction, direction, I'm setting the metric. Every recession, a lesson, I'm testing the edge of the credit, I'm ending the metric. Liquidity dripping, I'm flipping the script in the system, addicted to intra decisions.
The front end now.
I'm a master of macro with tactical math. I don't react, I enact the collapse, then I bring it all back with a fraction of wrath. Print it up, spin it up, been the whole system. Rates go up, make them all. Feel the pressure hit them. Yeah. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy Powell in the seat, ain't nobody.
Yeah, I'll check that out after I'm done the live. But do me a favor and go ahead and try the new button that's called Generate Persona VFX HeyGen. Now, before you can actually use that, you need to go to the settings, asset library, hooks, and you need to choose a template and generate a hook.
Strategic with the thesis, every piece is cohesive. Got the street in a frenzy, every tweet turned to thesis. I don't need to raise my voice, I just increase the releases. One line, redefine the whole supply and the leases. See, I'm painting with the policy, monopoly on policy, but loudly applauding me, economy anomaly. They praying for a pivot, I'm delaying it properly. Got control of every level like a god in a
Zero beta.
You hesitate, I detonate, I orchestrate the great. Every move I ever make, got the planet wide awake. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Rates go up, make them all. Feel the pressure hit them. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Fast. Daddy Powell in the seat, ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Kill a rally, bring it back. I can build a fall. One speech, one breath, make the giant stall. I don't chase the game, I define it all. I am the pulse of the panic, the breath of the manic, the tension, organic, mechanical damage, financial collapse in a fraction of seconds. I'm crafting the balance, this man.
Okay, so inside the BKE project for the app Kompozy, as you can see in the screenshot, why does it show 0 beta and 5 founding? It should be 7 beta and 5 founding. I don't understand why there's some sort of miscommunication. Is it not pulling from Supabase correctly?
Hyperinflated debates, I deflate them with phrases, invasive with cadence. I break it, you chasing the latest. I'm shaping the matrix, erasing the basics, replacing no savior, just strategy, laying in savagery, mastery, crafted in patience. I'm not in the market is me.
Yeah, go ahead and commit this entire session and push to GitHub Master and Vercel.
recite it out loud.
Yeah, go ahead and commit and push this to GitHub Master and Vercel. Don't worry about any of the other sessions. Yeah, so right now with the clipped shorts, I think we have one major thing, and I think it has to do with how many milliseconds we're checking the frame. I think we need to tighten it a bit more, basically have it check more frequently, because, you know, when the face moves, let's say, or the camera pans, or let's say it switches from face to cutaway, screen share, or whatever, I don't think it's fast enough, and so I think we need to be checking more often. What would that entail for us to make that faster? And so it's more of like a cleaner cut, and so this would affect and make our captions better. It would also make the shared screen horizontal better, and it would also make the face locked better.
We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Yeah, you had it all twisted, but you sparked it. Every green run, every red drop started with daddy power pulling strings behind it. Now it's quiet, charts don't feel alive. No more moments where we barely survive. Yeah, we cursed you, now we toast you tonight. Now who gon' move the world like that, God? No more we're dead or dependent. No more taking sentiment. No more guessing what it meant when you paused or went aggressive. We was addicted to the stress, to the chaos you possess. Now it's going level less. Yeah, we hate
I think we just need to go ahead and push pretty much everything right now at this point, because there's too many files that we're working on. Keep it clean.
darkness. Every candle had your name carved in. Daddy Powell, yeah, you left your mark, man. Now it's quiet, yeah, the thrill done died. No more swings that kept us up all night.
Yeah, let's go ahead and pause the commit and reapply the reverted slice 3 work, then commit everything together.
Daddy Powell, walking in the sun.
Divitai AI, what's the app about? Kompozy AI is essentially a platform that allows us to schedule all of our content into multiple sources. So as you can see, my calendar is full of content going out every single day. It's basically a solution for me to market my own apps as well as my own personal brand and post 10,000 pieces of content a month across different channels and different formats, including video. But yeah, you can check it out just by going to kompozy.io. It's free to look at, it's free to sign up, no credit card required if you're interested in taking a look.
Just a quiet loss I can't talk about. Just let me break even. I don't need the wind. Just let me.
Conquer pixel face detection currently runs at FPS 2, 500 millisecond rate per clip, speaker tracks, downgrades, 20 key points. Yeah, no problem, man. We're about to upgrade the credits, the free credits, when you guys sign up for free from 50 to 500, so you guys can actually use it more before making a decision. It's actually in the process right now of updating the server, so just give it a few minutes.
Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even.
Yeah, let's go ahead with the FPS at 4 for now so we can test it and then decide if we need to increase it anymore. We'll sub. I'm also building an app. It's encouraging to see you plow. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I mean, building an app is easy. The hardest part, again, for any type of app builder is going to be the marketing, right? My goal is to build 10 apps this year. I already own 2, so marketing is the most important thing. Doesn't matter how good you are at building an app. But what app are you building right now? Also, right now we're using machine medium 2x. Do we need to increase that to be able to handle this load? IT? Not sure what you mean. You're building an app that's IT based? It's the VFX hooks that we were talking about on Friday. I got it implemented and it's working now. It's like a Bloomberg terminal, but for the normal person. What is this meant for, like coding? Kind of like the IDE that I'm using right now. Oh, okay. Economy market intelligence. Okay. Yeah, I mean that sounds useful. I mean, that's the most important thing when you're building an app, right? Is if it's not even useful, right? Then what's the point of building it? But yours seems like normal people can use it, even if they're not stock heavy trader happy or whatever. Go ahead and try again. What do you mean the API aired out? Come on, Claude. Alright, so once this is built, which should be any minute, let's go ahead and test these clips again and see if they're better quality. Alright, looks like it's ready. I'm going to test an Alex Hormozy video and see if it actually clips the video better this time. We're just gonna do 2, just because we don't need to do that many. We've made a demo video of your app to learn how to use it. So, besides the demo that's actually on the website, when you actually get into the app, and you can see it right now, you'll get onboarded, and then you'll have an onboarding checklist to get through. Right now, I don't have the actual videos inside of here since we're still in beta, but all of these pretty much have a do it now. So let's say if I click on it, it's going to forward me to that section to go and do it. But there's 11 things that need to be completed if you want all the features, of course. If you only do half of them and you only use half the features. But yeah, I should have the videos in here sometime in the next like day or two. I'm kind of just explaining them because right now we are in beta, and I've been like getting on Zooms with every single beta user and on live to kind of perfect this at the moment. I'm working on marketing my app, and your value prop resonates. Yeah, I mean, we're using Kompozy to market Kompozy. That's what we're doing. One of the cool things I did was I have another workspace called Kompozy, right? And it's essentially I created an AI persona, and this is one of the cool things about it. So I'm trying it with 1 right now, and then I'm going to times it by 10, times it by 100 once I'm done. But essentially, I have a AI avatar, right? And this avatar is the core person that will market the app, right? And so I'll just show an example right here. Let me turn off the music real quick so you can kind of see what I'm talking about. But
If you're juggling 5 tools just to post daily, this will feel familiar. I sat with a customer who replaced Buffer, Opus, Submagic, Captions AI, and MailChimp. I watched their entire week collapse into one Kompozy workflow. I stopped choosing platforms and started publishing everywhere at once. I sat with the founder on how Kompozy handles true 9-platform fan-out. One idea
yeah, so as you can see, like between the persona, right, AI influencer versus me, right, you can do both. And so these ones look like me, the other ones look like an AI influencer, and so you can pretty much do whatever you want. So I'm gonna basically 10x the amount of AI influencers I have, so that they all on all different social media platforms can end up marketing one specific app. And the cool thing is we can have as many workspaces as we need inside here. So well, that's one of the advantages and one of my goals with this. And if I'm going to launch 10 new apps this year, then I definitely need something like this to push market all over social media. But yeah. All right, looks like our clips are still generating. Let's go ahead and delete these ones because we didn't like them. We'll see if that works. I don't know if that helps or gives you a better idea or not. Send you an example. Yeah, no problem, man. I think he wanted this one. All right, that downloaded. Are you finished building your app though? And what are you doing currently right now to market your app? Because I know I only showed you one part, but we're doing a lot more than that right now. Like today, we just launched our campaign to send 100,000 cold emails. And then we're also working on SEO as well.
looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call.
Overloaded. What is going on with Claude, guys?
Cigarettes, all the news about the hype. Should've known it's all a grift. Now I'm back holding the stock like it's my only Christmas gift. Tried to hedge, got red, tried to pivot, lost the bet. Took a swing, caught a knife. Now I'm drowning in regret. Told myself I play it smart, just one more and then I'm through. Now I'm outside in the rain, screaming, please just break even, dude. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking, saying pay your debt. I was dominating, but my hands got wrecked, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown.
You guys aren't helpful.
Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing.
Give me the newest.
I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing.
Alright, I guess I gotta wait because I don't really see anything that's saying that Claude is down or not. How's this doing? 127 pages, it still says the same thing.
I bought the light dressed up like symmetry. Lines on a screen, pretending they remember me. Every tick a whisper, you deserve this pain. Like gravity got personal, no one learned my name. I drew my faith in parallel delusion.
Alright, again.
Now every candle bleeds into the next. A ledger full of ghosts I can't collect. It wasn't me, it was the timing. It wasn't me, it was the spread. It wasn't me, tilted, just enough to snap the thread. It's not my fault. 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 Your headlines read like loaded questions. Your silence tracing my confessions. I saw the pattern and it saw me first. A mirror trap dressed up as thirst. Every win was just a misdirection. A coin flip rigged by introspection. I'm carving blame into the tape, just so I don't dissolve in choice. Say it's the news, say it's the Fed, say it's the voices in my head, say it's the chart, say it's the game. Anything but say my name. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not
guess, guys, we're just waiting for Claude Code to come back up. Nothing really we can do right now at the moment besides wait. But what we can do is make sure we're good on content. So if I go back to the pipeline, we have 28 pieces of content generated. I mean, honestly, just go ahead and bulk approve them. Why are Persona Heigen should be at 315? And this guy, I honestly want to post it today. And let's go ahead and post this one. Oh yeah, why don't we have a listicle video posting today? Hello? Oh, we do. Okay. What are we missing then? Persona Heigen. That's down here, okay. Oh, so we don't have a Persona Heigen or Persona short today. It's fine, we got that one. Alright, that's fine. We just need more content. I'm gonna approve that. I think there's a lot of Lenny's. I don't want Lenny. Yeah, we don't need those. Let's go ahead and approve that. Go ahead and approve that. Approve that. That should be enough. What, 40, 50 pieces of content being generated at one time? Alright, let's also go ahead and fix the engine for Persona Heigen. Yeah, that's 315. These ones. What time do we want them to go out? Same thing with marketing shorts. If we do post marketing shorts, I think they should go out at like 9 p.m. But the... let's just see what we have in here. So 11... We do need some morning stuff, so that's 10 a.m. We don't have any like actual text posts going up early. So let's do this one at 9 a.m. And then let's do a persona photo at 11. No, we'll do 10 a.m. And then we should have Shorts going out at 10. We can also do these videos at, let's say, 1 p.m. Let's just do 1:10. And then these guys I don't really care about right now. And then 7. Do we have anything for 6 p.m.? Okay, so we do have 6 p.m. Okay, cool. 7 p.m., 8 p.m., or 8 a.m. Okay. So that's 8 a.m. in the morning, and we have 9, 10. Okay. I think we're good on the content side as far as scheduling.
There's a rhythm to the way it falls apart, like a heartbeat syncing with the chart, and I trace every loss back to a choice. It sounded a
Yeah, we're not doing any newsletters or blogs right now. Oh, that's cool. Manual only. Alright, let's do the same thing to the persona frames, because we're probably just gonna delete those for now. Marketing shorts, we're not doing any right now at the moment. Probably should. Alright, cool. So let's go ahead and save that. Go back to the calendar.
Every take just pulls me further out from the version of me that knew how to get out. I woke up in a strait I can't unwind, somewhere between instinct and a lie. And I close it all if I could just see straight.
Yeah, I know the hook doesn't match the script, and the reason for that is because I don't have that many hooks in there right now.
I woke up in a trait I don't believe in, holding on to hope like it's a reason. Every tick just pulls me further out from the version of me that knew how to get out. I woke up in a trait I can't unwind, somewhere between instinct and a lie. And I close it all if
No. I have like 6 of them now, but it doesn't match the specific script. When you do it, you're gonna have to add more than 6, of course. You just have to generate them on your end, and then they'll add it to your library of hooks. And then when you generate a video, it'll pick one out of there, closest to the script. And then if there's nothing related to the script, then it just chooses one at random right now.
Man, I knew it was on. Couple broke traders in a Discord call, yelling this one's it. Watch the cat.
So we'll see what's going on with that auto scheduler in a second. Publish posts. Okay, so they are working right now. Okay. So I'm not going crazy. Alright, and then how's this doing? Still no. Go ahead and try again. Yeah, looks like Claude is still down. Okay, this is where I guess most people would use like Codex or something when the other platforms go down. I don't have that set up right now at the moment. But I think we're good on content now for the rest of the week. Let's check the other account. Yeah, we're pretty much good on that account too. Oh yeah, how's our blogs doing right now?
Still spending what little bit of money we had. Now it's margin calls, we ain't scared to act.
Okay, cool. Are they coming out the way we want them with the call to actions on the bottom? Yeah, okay. Perfect.
Even though that was 1600 green days ago. Spending what little bit of money we
Go back to the other workspace. Alright, looks like it posted. Cool.
yeah, we planned it. Feels like right now, even though that was 1500 green days ago.
Can't do anything. Alright, let's check our emails. Because we sent out, what, 100,000 emails? See if they started sending out or not. Yeah, just give me today. Alright, cool. So it started sending out. 18% open rate, that's horrible. Okay, but it's because these two down here didn't do so hot. Alright, let's move on. Let's check the next one. Well, actually, I actually like the idea of checking it in here.
All that noise, it pulled me in.
Let's go ahead and do status view.
Now the charge don't mean a thing. Just a slow collapse.
Status view. Status view. Status view. Do it for all of them. Yeah, because when we're sending 100,000 emails, it's hard to do it all under one. Let's go ahead and close that. Okay, so we can clearly see that these two are winning as far as the subject lines so far. Let's see if this is the case too. Wow, this is horrible. We are getting clicks though. Just one click. There's one click. Okay.
Every word will swing away.
Why is the open rate so trash? 14%. This one's outperforming on here. 2 clicks. Okay, so they're not doing horrible. 2 clicks as well. Alright, cool. Are you not gonna give me the stat view?
Said the system
Okay. Crash. 4% clicks. Okay, so that's just one.
thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time.
None of these even opened. What the hell? Refresh it. Oh, they just suck. Okay. Alright, it's probably because they just started sending. Only like 89 emails went out. So, we'll have to give it a few minutes. But I'm already seeing clicks already, which is great. Alright, 3 people on this one. Looks like... Yeah, no way all these people clicked. How many you sent on this one? Oh, this is overall. Got it. From yesterday. 3%, 6% click rate. That's great. Alright, so far so good. Yeah, some of these are just not performing right now. Alright, well, we only gave it basically an hour or so, so it's not even close to being finished. There's 100,000 emails to go through, so I'm not even worried. but still can't do anything, guys, until Claude comes back. Oh, looks like it's working now. Thank you. Try again. Alright, we're back up. Try through. Hey man, looks interesting. What's the project about? You probably explained a bunch of times already. I'm really curious. Yeah, it's fine. Well, I'm doing multiple things here, but essentially the main app that we're working on is called Kompozy, which essentially is, a content engine, right, for all of our apps and our businesses and personal brand and so forth. But it essentially fills up our calendar worth of posting, right? All different kinds of content. So whether it's text posts, image posts, video posts, blogs, SEO, blogging and stuff like that, it's really important. Newsletters. You can see there's multiple different video types and everything. My goal is to produce 10,000 pieces of content a month, right? In order to do that, I need an actual system, right? And any one of you guys can use it, do the same thing pretty much at this point. So if you think of your favorite influencer that's posting content, you can probably do the same thing as them. But yeah, if you're interested in checking out, it's free to look at. It's free to sign up. It doesn't even require a credit card. You're more than welcome to go to kompozy.io and take a look at it further. But essentially the content that we're generating, even like videos or whatever, right? Well, it would help. This was paused. And then we also muted the music.
I stopped choosing platforms and started publishing everywhere at once. I sat with the founder on how Kompozy handles true 9-platform fan out. One idea now becomes native posts for YouTube, TikTok, IG, and
so you get the idea, but essentially it creates videos for us. It does everything that we need to do. This is one of my AI influencers for marketing my app, Kompozy. We're using Kompozy to market Kompozy. And then pretty much, the end goal here is just to produce 10,000 pieces of content. So there's no excuse that we suck at marketing, ourselves. But yeah, we're still in the beta. So keep that in mind. We just transitioned over to having the trials and the actual paid users besides the founder to not have to bring your own keys. So if you lock in the founder, you have to bring on your own keys. But if you lock in any one of these other plans right here, you don't have to bring any API keys, with the exception of HeyGen, which is a video avatar. But yeah, the goal is to have consistent, characters throughout. And one of my goals is to have, yeah, I see that sounds cool. I'll definitely have a look at it. Yeah. More than welcome to, man. Let me know if you need any assistance or if you want to become one of the beta testers as well. But, we're essentially, not fully 100% live, but it generates content the way we want it. We're just not 100% ready for users in terms of support and video tutorials, essentially. But other than that, we do have the questions, how to set up certain things. Everything is pretty much there. But the video tutorial should be up in the next couple of days for you guys. So stay tuned for that.
Another trap you sell. I should have left when the signs got loud, but I stayed too long. Now I'm stuck in this crowd. Yeah, you played me like a perfect con. Every rally didn't last too long. Still I ain't folding my hand. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace.
Go ahead and push the migration to Supabase so I can start testing on the dev local server.
damn near everything I own, but you can't take my position, no.
Oh yeah, let's go ahead and check out our clip shorts that we generated as a test earlier. See if it came out better quality.
That's the greatest is month one. So if you ever have to focus first on your first 30 days. Across all categories, it was over 20% plus churn in that first month. All right. The next big kind of like drop off point in churn is about 10%, and that happens at about month 3. The third and kind of final spot where you have a big drop in churn is month 6. And so the big takeaway here is do whatever you can to get people to month 6. So in your mind, you might be like, how am I going to keep them forever? It's like you really just got to get people to that 6th month, which really means make sure the first 30 days are awesome, and then have a clearer way to get them past that 3rd month. And then you basically walk your way to month 6. And at that point, churn drops to almost 2% a month. And that's across all categories. All right. So this is just structural to how people consume and value. Have what's called revenue retention, you have nothing. Revenue retention just means how much revenue from last year you retain to the next year. That's all it is. If you don't have that, you will always be in the sales business. So John Paul DeJoria, who started Paul Mitchell, he started Patron, he says this quote that I always remember. He says, you want to be in the resale business, not in the sales business. And so there's 2 types of retention that people discuss. One is logo retention, which is if you had 100 customers in January, how many do you have now? And then the second is the revenue retention piece, which is if you made $100 from those customers in aggregate in January, how much do you make from that same cohort or group of customers today? And so logo retention, just to be clear, you almost never have 100% logo retention. Like you can't get more than 100%. You only have a certain amount of customers and it only decays over time. And so some reasons for that is that there's something called structural churn. So someone moves away, they die, their business dies, they fire the employee if you do a payroll thing, who use the subscription or the service. And this is called involuntary churn. It's because it's just structural to how businesses operate, right?
Yeah, I think those are a lot better now. All right, so that's good to go. I'm actually not going to work on those anymore at this point, unless we test out the 2-person podcast style. So I'm not really worried about that. But at the same time, we need to make sure this backend is set up correctly for everybody. Primary is currently fast reference to the setting. The admin UI will filter to drop to. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's go ahead and test it out. All right, text to video, we're using Kling Turbo since that's the best. And then image to video, we're using Seedance Fast Reference. And then pixels, let's grab it from here. Yeah, I don't care if we show this one's free. All right, pixels test. All right, cool. All right. All right. And then audio generation 11 labs. We also have go and copy that, do the same thing. I don't know how we're going to do the 11 labs, honestly, yet. We're not really using it for anything either. So we might not even need it. All right, so I think personally right now, we need to make sure that we have multiple OpenAI for you guys, backup keys. Let's see if I do OpenAI again. Okay, so it'll let me. I can do OpenAI here too. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do it. All right, we're gonna have to make sure that that runs. And then if it fails, it fails. It's okay. We can always add more keys. So let's just ask it a question. Okay, so right now, let's just say I only have one API key in the text generation, right? Or the image generation. And a user that's on a paid plan or a free trial generates something and it fails to generate because multiple people are using the same API key, right? Because it's the enterprise keys. What happens if there's only one API key there? Oh, so it looks like we got topped off too. All right, cool. 500 credits. There you go, everyone. You got 500 new credits now on your free trials. Yeah, so I already flipped beta mode to false. The goal is to have this running today. So go ahead and check and make sure if we missed anything.
They say the fall like gravity, like it's mine too.
Let's go ahead and just do it right here.
Before I know it. Yes, I've never should move the weight I hold. Call it just the market while they're buying what I sold. I feel it lean, I feel it bend, right where I think it might break even.
Go ahead and go through each one of these Blotato issues for the BK project and app composing. Keep in mind, right, it's publishing to the actual platforms. It just says on Blotato that it failed to publish on Facebook. It only seems like a Facebook issue with the exception of Instagram. Can we see why this is happening? It's posting on Facebook. Why is it showing this error? Let's actually double check that, because I'm pretty sure all of these are actually posting. Oh shit, actually nothing's posting. Wait, why? Go back to settings. Try this again. It doesn't help if we're not posting content. Let's check Instagram. I mean, it posted perfectly fine. All right, so it's just a Facebook issue. Go ahead and go through each one of these Blotato issues for the BKA project and app Kompozy. Keep in mind, right, it's posting on every single other platform perfectly fine with the exception of one error on Instagram. Why is it not posting to Facebook correctly? Oh, the instructions on your app. What are you talking about? Also, as you can see in the second screenshot, I got another error inside of Blotato. Not sure why we have to confirm identity. Okay, here, I verified. Source. Hopefully that goes through. See if that goes through. This is not a BK. See, it's not our bug. It's a meta policy gate. Oh, come on, Zuckerberg. Yeah, so what I would want is if Facebook, let's say, has, confirm your identity to keep posting on whatever page, that it actually shows that error as a banner at the top of their screen. Like that was the issue, because right now it just published perfectly fine. Yeah, so for example, I like to use ChatGPT as my primary API key for text generation. Can I have more than one GPT API key as a solution for text?
I woke up to a chart that looked a little off. Not enough to panic, just enough to pause. Someone in the group chat said it's kinda clean. Like a red day doesn't mean what red day means. There's a thread with a guy who sounds way too sure, saying this is where the real ones endure. And I almost believed it for a second or two, till I watched what the volume started to do. It's always fine, right up until it's not. It's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost? Now the tone's getting weird, kinda thin, polite. Less we're early and more give it time. Same accounts, same words, just slower replies. Like they're choosing each sentence so it doesn't sound like goodbye. And the anchors on TV got that look they use, where they soften the edges of bad news. Call it rotation, call it needed relief, while it bleeds through the bottom of the screen underneath. You can feel it shift before anyone admits it's just.
Yeah, OpenAI is intentional, right? I'm not using Google Gemini right now for an API key. Also, I'm not worried about using an Anthropic key, since my primary and secondary are going to be GPT. Also, I'm not worried about rotating my Stripe Live key either.
Just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. This is fine. It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost?
Will it go away when the identity is confirmed? Actually, I do not want the banner. You can go ahead and remove it. I changed my mind.
On purpose, bought the same chain twice just to make them feel worthless. You saving receipts, I'm just buying for fun. You waiting on checks, I got 10 of them coming. Bitch said she loved me, I told her I doubt it. You love how I spin, yeah, don't talk around it. I'm lit every day, I ain't asked for permission. I'm breaking the bank and I'm making new digits. I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Like I count racks, then I count the headache, yeah. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you felt. If it ain't about a bag, I don't pick up the cell. Stack it up, flip it quick, I've been living too well.
I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these shorts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there.
Yeah, so right now, the text generation allows me to have primary and fallback for OpenAI. Image generation does not. I hit test on OpenAI, it says select a provider first. AI avatar image, there's no fallback, so we need to add the fallback as well. And then I think because we're on the live account where this hasn't been committed. Scratch that. All right, let's go ahead and commit this to GitHub Master and Vercel so this can be live.
We mapping right in place, down on napkins, charts so small, we shared a tablet.
Look what happened. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trades in the closet, red lines in my mind.
All right, so what we need to do right now, similar to text generation, I have the ability of putting in 2 API keys in there for OpenAI, image generation and AI avatar image. It needs to have that functionality. Pexels stock B-roll, I need to have 2 pexels. And then 11 labs, I need to have 2 11 labs. Right now, when I do the image generation one, I select OpenAI and I put the key in there. I hit test, it just says no key entered, so that needs to be fixed.
Happy that I didn't sell before the madness.
Got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these shorts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I can use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. I think I'm ready to ride tonight. It's wild cause I ain't lived half my life. Saw the market crash, it whispered by. I said you tryna short my afterlife, but I don't even care. You can keep me there, yeah. Holding up a flare, I needed a prayer, yeah. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm
Oh no.
I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trades in the closet, red lines in my mind. but I'm barely alive.
Hey, so quick question right now. How does it determine which hook to use on the persona? Was it VFX?
1, 2, 3, 4. Mad at these days and staring at the screen, watching all the same shows going on a decade. He scribbled down level, don't draw attention, and never really noticed, but now that I mention it, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist, playing handle, saving all his capital, cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Matty these days ain't worried about the headlines. Ain't a lot of patience left in these timelines. Burning through accounts, everybody to chase. Do people even still wait for confirmation? Hey, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Don't need a Discord telling them what to play. Fix about anything with a level in a handle. Stacking up slow, cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of chat rooms thinking long term anymore, but they got the same emotions leaking out their core. Price tells truth, everything else just fades. Ain't a lot of traders like.
Yeah, go ahead and look at the latest 2 VFX generated inside of the Kompozy workspace and see if those were chosen correctly, those hooks.
Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist, playing handle, saving all his capital, cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days.
Stack panic profits, my amateurs analyze candles and scramble for sample size averages. Panic and savages, backless and mad at the graph, winning damages, fallacy reads. I'm harvesting tragedies, turning red days to executive salaries. You bargain with gravity, I bend it, I send it, I end it, I spend it on assets that outlive your bloodline and family. I buy when it's funerals and violence, margin calls that go in cubicles. You buy when it's beautiful green lines, euphoric delusional like weaponizing of all time in the market. It's serial killer material, burial miracle entries. I enter, exit, then re-enter superior. I don't need luck, I need cycles and weak men with egos and late entries feeding my thesis. I eat off impatience, you eat off agreements and opium tweets from deleted celebrities. I post liquidity vacuums and feasts. You post motivational quotes while you bleed. You want approval, I want control. I own pieces of pipeline, your payroll goes.
Yeah, go ahead and make that patch.
I turn EVT trauma to ETF commas, the LLC structures that legally.
And what else can we do to make sure that those hooks match the script better?
For the board to stay buying their hope by the ounce. I date the compound interest, I sleep worth delay gratification. Your latest in validation, likes in vacation, location, persuasion. I'm buying the block while you buying the outfit for bottle service nights. You can't financially survive. I cover market bloodshed to penthouse acoustics. Your girl said, hey, they can't text when my statements get posted. You hate, but you watch it, refresh it, rewatch it, then tell your broke friends I probably got lucky and scammed it. Yeah, I don't take bags, I design the terrain. I'll capital flow like you're scared of my name. You want rich
prioritize chaos, collateralize, panic, monetize, men psychology spirals in public, financial Titanic reenactments. You panic, no chapters. I author the ending and license the film rights back to the lenders. I funded your margin addiction. I buy pieces of data, your thermostat leaks in your smart speaker whispers when you asleep. You argue the news, I acquire the outlet, an edge public outrage with narrative options and policy slaps executed quietly through shell company mountains. I raise voice, I raise ownership ceilings. I don't chase checks, I chase voting rights inside companies, deciding which countries get ceilings, which cities get healing, which workers get replaced by machines. I finance while you debate if saving is worth it on weekends. Why richness made it feel like extinction? I wrote this and it feel like addiction. This money is oxygen, I own the forest. You fight for one breath, I export the shortage. Here I am staring at futures again. Empty baggie on the desk, shaking hands. Shots look pretty, but they lie like hell. One more trade before the opening bell. Whiskey sweating on a keyboard stain. Green candle twitching in my brain. Broken text and maybe close that shit. I just doubled size, yeah, fuck it, send it. Heart racing, screen glowing. Oh damn, room keeps spinning. I'm riding the red line. High as hell tonight. Powder on the dash.
Go and create a new Pexels API since it's free.
No brakes inside. Count going vertical. I burn tonight. Ops insane like a roulette wheel. Every contract's another bad deal. Deacons yelling in a Discord call. Someone just nuked their whole damn account. Nose running, eyes bloodshot. Say
Using the Pexels API key for the Kompozy app so that we can pull B-roll from Pexels into our short form content.
riding the red line. High as hell tonight. Powder on the desk. Leverage set to fight. Riding the red line. No brakes inside.
Looks like we got two API keys now inside of here. Let's also go ahead and get our new OpenAI workspace key. So right here, where was it? All right here. So create a signal, settings, organization. Organization, create new organization. Where do I see that? Where do I go to create a new organization instead of OpenAI?
Three screens glue right off the light. Red candles bleeding and I'm feeling alive. Full port, no stop.
Organization switcher is the personal pill at the top left of your screen next to the P. Okay, I understand that. How do I create a new one? Up, down, click it, drop down, opens it. Well, that sucks. Yeah, so I don't see when I click on the pill for the organization to create a new organization. I went through all the settings as well. I don't see a way to create a new organization. Stop guessing.
Wake up rich, but you're still dreaming. Eyes on the screen, got the tape still screaming. Flipping these charts like I'm stacking a deck. Trade with conviction, no time for regrets. I hedge my bets, you hedge excuses. Blaming the market, but you make the losses. Burning accounts like a match to the wick. Call it bad luck, but you're just bad at this. Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken plans. You're still trying to time the top while I'm moving with the trend. Talking big, calling plays, but you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch, I just execute and win. Live it up, never down. We're stacking up, wanna cash in now. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trend don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith.
I don't have a chat bot.
hit the tape. See the prince move early. You're chasing highs, I'm already sturdy. You trust the news, I trust the math. Yeah, you're scalping crumbs, I'm building stacks. I flip these apex plays like switches. Move so clean, got the broker suspicious. Trading in ranges, you stuck in a cage. Putting up numbers, they reading my page. Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken plans. You still trying to time the top while I'm moving with the trend. Talking big, calling plays, but you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch.
I see no chat bubble at the bottom right.
Stacking up while they cashing out. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trend don't bend, I don't break. They trade.
Wow, the biggest platform on the internet doesn't even have chat support.
Say it's rigged, call it fate, but I'm still ahead today. Every shot
Bullshit.
I got warpaint on my face. Thinking hope is strategy, that's why you can't replicate. Every move is calculated, every win's deliberate. Limit up, never down. We stacking up while they cashing out.
This is horrible.
You lose it all. Trend don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith. Live it up, never down. They fold the hand, we run the town. We run the town. Breaking news, what a shock. Funny how they bought the top. Perfect trades, right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet. Just good timing, yeah, you bet. Campaign speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy, we call.
Yeah, so I don't want to do this multiple times. So which one do you recommend to be the best?
Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit.
Yeah, number 4.
Committee meeting.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Stocks go vertical, pure success. Another coincidental trade. Right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, dated, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds real.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Working on slice by slice.
The top is clear. By the time the public knows, somebody already closed. Buy the rumors, sell the news. Funny how it's always you. Smartest guys in the room always know just.
Okay, so right now in the BKE project for the app Kompozy, we have the ability to generate hooks inside of the settings, brand, asset library hooks. And then there's about 30 templates inside of there. What are some more templates that we can do that are more exciting and would give better engagement on our videos and hook retention?
Before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit.
was a haunted house built on rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every day.
Yeah, so for the embedded model, I don't care what size, use what you recommend, but the embedding API key. So if the user is on, a free trial or any of the paid plans, with the exception of the founder tier and the beta, they should use their own OpenAI key that's in the text primary slot or fallback. And then if they are part of, the regular tiers and the free, then they should use our enterprise keys for text. Read that one wrong.
Resistance lines like castle gates where every greedy kingdom waits. The bulls all brag like emperors, the bears write doing editorials, but everyone's just throwing dice.
Let's do this again. Then it should use our backend enterprise from the admin console API keys for text primary. But if they're on the founder tier or the beta, then they should use, of course, their own API keys.
Discipline, we call it skill, but it's just dopamine with better thrill. The market's just a mirror, polished with desire, and greed looks beautiful when viewed from higher. More money, more problems, more slaves tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. They swear we're done, but the chart says we're right again. More money, more problems, amen. To risk management, to discipline, to definitely not revenge trading. Okay, maybe one more trade.
First strike hit around pre-market hours. Oil power like it knew before us. Press got
Yeah, so I want these to be really, really powerful engagement hooks. Some of these are boring.
funny how war turns into yield. Every panic sell just feeds the bid. Whole damn world just another trade to flip. If it's loud enough, it moves enough. Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in, blood is a trend. Somebody loses, somebody wins. Cash in the rubble, spin it again. Already priced in, already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun. After the gun. Night shift trading through the breaking news. Red alert banners and
Yeah, let's go ahead and add all 20.
Body dip before the names get known. War room talking about measured force. I'm just watching where the volume pours. History hits and the tape runs.
Let's move on to slice 2. Slice.
Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in, blood is a trend. Somebody lose.
Yeah, there's no way to contact support on OpenAI, so I don't see a solution. Can you look at their actual docs to see where I can contact support?
I've been replaying conversations in my mind. Every word feels sharper than the first rewind. It's like a spiral that won't ever stop, and every twist pulls me closer to the drop. I'm still stuck between the lines you wrote. Every letter feels like it grabs my throat. The rhythm stumbles, it's off the beat, but I'm still dragging these broken feet. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. Waves collide. When will
Okay, I found the support bubble. Give me the exact message I need to send.
noise, but it breaks through. Every thought's an echo of the things you do. I'm caught between what's real and what's a lie, and every second feels like another goodbye. I'm still tangled in the webs we spun. Every thread reminds me what we've undone. The weight keeps pulling, the air grows thin. I'm fighting battles I can't seem to win. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. The waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? Every signal I chase turns to fractured sound, like broken glass scattered on the ground. I'm piecing it together, but it won't align. The pattern's gone, and I'm out of time. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside.
This is the reply.
When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. The waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide?
Yeah, let's go ahead and push this to the live database right now. Push it via Superbase MCP. And go ahead and apply the migration.
Three little screens sing a siren in sync. Pink to my pupils, a hemorrhage of pink. Ticking like a bomb in my chest. I'm betting the breath in the back of my neck. Full port frenzy, let the roulette spin. If it all burns down, I just do it again. Thumb on the trigger, reload with a grin. Call it a vice, I just call it a win. Margin's a monster, it's on my spine. Whispers you'll find while it sharpens the knife. Chat full of profits, predicting the end. I'm doubling down on the fall of my friends. Oh, isn't it funny? The blood looks like money when seen from the right kind of angle. Levels, levels, I'm climbing the levels. Step on a body to reach the next floor. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils. They're keeping the beat while I beg them for more. Levels, levels, I bury the schedule. Time doesn't matter when risk is the goal. Levels, 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 levels. Sell me my soul at a fractional toll. Snuggle the neckline.
it sounds. Gurus go ghost when the red comes around. Feed on the fear like a feast in a drought. Buy the dip, yeah, I'm selling them out. Options are rather they foam at the bid. Premium scream.
Yeah, let's go on a slice 3.
One bad decision from losing it all. But God, do I love when I'm back to the wall. Night fetch ballet on the line made a cause. I slip, I fall, every load I evolve. Tick, tick, hit the metronome split. Counting down every bad little hit. Click, 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 hit the dopamine drip. Double down, let it all fucking rip. Ha! Ha! Buy it, sell it, break it, flip it, beat it, squeeze it, pack it, ship it. Levels, levels, I'm stacking the levels. Built me a throne out of unrealized gains. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils. They whisper my losses and call them my name. Levels, levels, no need to be careful. Pain is our currency, love is a game. Levels, 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 levels. Never stop, never say, never say. Oh! Yeah, we made a killing off a feeling. Didn't check if it was real or not.
What are some more that are even more intense?
Didn't care about the why, just bought. Everybody talking like they got it figured. No, nobody reading what's underneath. We just zoom out when it looks too ugly. Call it long term so we don't leave. Then it halts, then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat. All that talk about diamond hands turns to should've sold real fast. Yeah, we thought we couldn't lose. Now we're learning how it crashes. Yeah, we laughed at risk, called it outdated. Said this time is different. Swear every bag gets heavier when you weigh it, but nobody wants to carry it. Influencers turning into ghosts, group chats going dead by noon.
But what are the most popular hooks that are right now on social media?
Then it halts, then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat. All that talk about diamond hands turns to should've sold real fast. Yeah, we thought we couldn't lose. Now we're learning how it crashes. No one rings a bell when it's over.
Yeah, go ahead and use the deep research skill.
It just slips out from under your numbers and leaves you there with the web. Then it halts, then it drops, then it don't
shower at night. But those tears, they shine so bright. Warrior tears down my face. In this life, I run this race. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Oh, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch.
Be right back, guys.
Didn't raise no bitch. Hey, 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 mama calls. Didn't raise no bitch. From the morning to the dusk. In the numbers I do trust. Broker calls and market shifts. Hard work gives me endless gifts. When the night falls and the tears start, that's the time I show my heart. Fighting battles day and night. Mama's strength is my true light. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. No, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't.
So do we need to do anything to our current hooks that have been created already inside the settings? Or did you already update those?
Didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls. Didn't raise no bitch.
Oh, stupid.
Mama calls. Didn't raise no bitch.
Just close the fucking door.
Jamming at the mic like a trigger with a finger itch. Whole damn fucking hanging off the single fucking center switch. Glasses blend, execution in his iris flicks. Every pause feel like a loaded gun. Red tie strangling liquidity, circulation. Breath control, dictating global valuation. Dot plot scatter looking like a ritual summation. Every dot of body chalked in acid allocation. Say one syllable. Boom, boom, pinches getting vaporized. Blink half a second wrong. Whole second. Flooded like a title shift. Same man either kill you or break your fucking lip. NASDAQ twitching like a quarter seater fit. Dubs switch for mercy. All screaming. Every continent a catalyst ignition spark. Either like the fury buried in the dark. Breath hits. Whole world like a
Yeah, I don't like any of those. Let's go back to what we were trying to do before, right? Which was focusing on even more intense hooks using VFX specifically.
Fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain down. Shit, fucking see out. Cross the grave, we'll sip out. One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts.
suit clean press, but the aura straight demonic.
Voice calm, but the impact catastrophic. Mic check that will sound like raw hydraulic. Stampede, panic algorithmic S&P, gas fan like an underwater lock. Chain twisted in a fucking shot. Squealing tires skidding over. Dependent. Yeah, that shit a coded curse. Also read between the lines and make it worse. Forward guided button D's like surgeon stirs. Stitch you up or put you.
Go ahead and restart local dev so that I can test this out.
He cleared throat. That's the Reaper shout, not a cough. Whole system taken out, no drums, just heartbeats, pounding ribs. Grown men begging jobless, claims to live. One man, one mic, one chair, one script. Whole damn planet hanging on his lips.
Yeah, so these need to be scroll stoppers. They cannot be boring. There needs to be some sort of action going on. It cannot be slow motion. It needs to be fast paced.
This is it. This is it.
Green candles pierce through the stratosphere ceiling. Shorts get incinerated. No trace, no feeling. Moon ain't a meme. That's a policy decision. Rate cut. Turn illusion to precision. No fresh screens. Hemorrhage arteries blown. Margin cost. Straight to the paper. Group chats go dead. Silence on phones. One man voice just collapse every zone. Same food, same set, same code as delivery. Come swing like a violent epiphany. Either print you a bag or erase your identity from a single word drop. We got here recorded. Fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say it, fucking say it out. Cause we're great. What's it about? One man talk. That's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the count.
Yeah, I don't want you to migrate anything or push anything live right now. I just want you to give me the 20.
Rolled out of bed with a hangover head. Check the chart, that bastard's red. Bought the dip with a crooked grin. Now the whole damn thing's running again.
She said you still staring at those numbers like they owe you something back. I said, baby, every scar I got was drawn in candlestick and black. Now the brokers wear cologne that smells like bankrupt wedding vows. And the wolves on Wall Street howl the loudest when the room gets quiet down. There's a rumor downtown, some kid turned 30 grand to thunder.
Yeah, go ahead and actually fix that by bumping it.
Every king gets buried with his Rolex and regrets. But tonight the ticker tape's falling like confetti on my desk. We got rich off red-eye candles, smoking luck behind the screen glow blue. Now the city wants a photograph of the same boys they swore would never.
I just told you I do not want you to migrate anything or push anything live right now. I want you to only give me the best scroll stoppers. They cannot be boring. They need to be some sort of action going on, and it cannot be slow motion. It needs to be fast paced. Do not actually write anything. I want you to just give me a list of them with the explanation.
Says her daddy sold the bottoms back in 1983. But she still leans in closer every time I mention gamma squeezes. Like financial suicide somehow just sounds romantic in the evening. I've seen grown men lose religion, watching after hours bleeding. And I've seen broke kids from nowhere turn their rent into a season. The bartender talks recession while the
when the market finally cracks. But tonight the whole damn city's dancing in the green and black. Yeah, we got rich on bad decisions and insomnia beneath fluorescent lights. Now the champagne tastes like vengeance mixed with nicotine and market highs. The rich kids want the secret, but there never was a secret to defend. Just a cheap laptop paranoia, yeah, surviving long enough to catch the trend.
Go ahead and push all 20 of them. And migrate everything to Supabase.
We got rich off red-eye candles while the whole world slept through the storm. Now the same mouths that used to doubt us try to dress themselves in what we formed. Velvet mornings after all-nighters, trading futures while the sun comes in. Yeah, the lucky ones are just the ones who stayed alive long enough to finally win. White shide market open, the anchors smile on cue. The kid who buys the breakout swears this time he'll finally break through. But cut the feed, the future still looks sick to me. The bulls all talk like royalty, the floor just reeks of gasoline. You're like a crack screen with the Robin Hood account full of margin calls, and you're gonna blow the whole thing up tonight. You're like a crack screen with the Robin Hood account full of margin calls, and you're gonna blow the whole thing up tonight. Slow pan camera 3. The hero pukes behind the scenes. Another generational dip turns into liquid deja dreams and flash red on the chart as we replay every bad belief. Every time in philosophy, drowned face down in volatility. Feel like a pit boss in a blood red jacket counting counterfeit chips, and you're gonna torch the whole casino tonight. You're like a gambler kissing every chip before he loses everything, still swearing this one's gonna change his face. She said, get your hands off the wheel, you don't know what this thing's worth. But every dead-eyed influencer's got a habit of making bankruptcy sound romantic. Get your hands off the wheel, you don't know what this thing's worth. And every late night Discord prophet's got a habit of making self-destruction sound magic. You're like a black card and a nicotine heartbeat at the roulette wheel, and you're gonna burn your whole life down tonight. You're like a Fed speech with a Jedi traitor glued to every fucking word, and you're gonna blow the whole thing up tonight.
Yeah, let's go ahead and commit everything to GitHub Master and Vercel.
Genius got a habit of making losing everything sound worth it. 'Cause you're like a crack screen with the Robin Hood account full of margin calls, and you're gonna blow the whole thing up tonight. You're like a crack screen with the Robin Hood account full of margin calls, and you're gonna blow the whole thing up tonight. Coffee stains and LED glow. Rent went up, but the pay stayed low. Dad said, boy, you should play it safe. But safe never bought nobody space. Windows open late July. Shots all red, but we stayed alive. Everybody said we missed our shot. Funny now, look what we got. They sold fear in headlines. We bought time. Now we're singing on rooftops. Feel so small. Now we don't duck when the rain falls, and all those long nights turn to sunrise. Yeah, the kids, they counted out, still ended up alright. Small apartment, folding chair, cheap guitars and midnight air. Old friends yelling to the moon like broken kids with something to prove. Mama cried when I quit that job, said real life hits and it hits too hard. But I was trading fear for hope, trying to find a little room to grow. Maybe we were never crazy, maybe just tired of feeling invisible. Now we're singing on rooftops, hands high, no stops, all the scars turn gold. Every story finally got told, and all those red days made us this way. Yeah, the kids they laughed about still found their own escape. Coffee stain, it's an LED glow. Funny how far that feeling goes. Just good time in the air, you bet. Campaign speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy, we call it theft. You write the laws, then place the bets. Retail's dumb, that's what they say. Funny how we lose that way. What a coincidence, such good timing. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Funny how it's always you, always you, always you. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. So clean. Smartest guys you've ever seen. Committee meeting close to press. Stocks go vertical, pure success. Another coincidental trade. Right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, dated, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds real fucking smart. Sell the dip, buy the fear. Funny how the top is clear. guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Smartest guys you've ever seen. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risk, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Smartest guys you've ever seen.
Okay, so as you can see inside the screenshot, the cost to produce these hooks inside of the BKE project for the app Kompozy is pretty expensive. We need to update the credits to match the cost as per our credit rule.
Synthetic hope in a popcorn shell. Selling dreams while you ring that bell. Dilution dripping like a leaky roof. Every rally just a costume for the truth. CEO playing puppet with a silver grin. Magic trick equity, now watch it thin. Pull another rabbit out of retail hat while the flow gets bloated. You ain't mentioned that. You call it strategy, I call it decay. Corporate Hunger Games, retail's the prey. Quarter after quarter, same rerun plot. Only thing consistent is the shares you drop. AMC collapsing, slow motion crash, turning diamond hands into paper ash. Red candles dancing while they scream, just wait. But the exit door's locked and it's getting late. AMC collapsing, hear the crowd go numb. This ain't a comeback, it's the final drum. You can chant all day, but it won't revive. Dead script, movie barely staying alive.
Yeah, let's go ahead and apply the migration and then go ahead and commit this to GitHub master and Vercel as well.
Like a warning sign. Projectors running, but it's out of time. Fundamentals buried 6 feet deep, while the forums whisper, just hold, don't sleep. Liquidity bleeding through 1,000 cuts. Obeying alpha, it just traps the nuts. You can meme it up, you can spam to the moon, but gravity
If your social media posts look generic, your images are probably the problem. I sat with a creator who doubled their saves using Kompozy quote graphic output. We didn't change their topic, just how the visuals were generated and framed. First, I locked their unique voice inside a tight persona brief. Then I mapped one idea into 5 distinct quotes with sharp, engaging angles. Next, I generated clean, branded images that matched each quote's specific emotion. No stock photos, no Canva templates, just consistent voice and visual pairing. We posted this as a simple carousel across platforms in one single session. Their audience recognized the style immediately and started sharing it. Saves jumped because each slide felt like a valuable standalone takeaway. Comments increased because the tone finally sounded authentic. It sounded like them. The win wasn't the AI model, it was the brief and the format discipline. If your images aren't pulling weight, fix your brief before you do anything else. I'm rolling this workflow out across all Kompozy campaigns now. If you want the exact setup, check the link in my bio.
Not bad. Let's push that in. Ross Delport, hey bro, in one sentence, what does your software do? It auto posts 10,000 pieces of content a month for me.
Yeah. Chairman of the chaos. Daddy Powell. Prince season. Print it up, spin it up, in the whole system. Rates go up, make them all feel the pressure hit them. Yeah. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy Powell in the scene, ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Kill a rally, bring it back. I can build a fall. Yeah. One speech, one breath, make the giant stall. I don't chase the game, I define it all. Step in the chamber, the cadence is layered with data and danger. I'm raising the wager, pressing the button and fronting and strangle, I strangle, I strangle, that's mental behavior. I'm trembling, trembling, denim, embedding, I'm sending the message, measurable measures. I'm checking, I'm looking, the lyrics, the section, the veteran set it. Talk is a weapon, I stretch it, compress it, the message, aggressive, progression, oppressive. Fed intervention, dimension, attention is shifting the second I mention. Forward projection, perfection, inflection, correction, direction, I'm setting the metric. Every recession, a lesson, I'm testing the edge of the credit, I'm ending the metric. Liquidy dripping, I'm flipping the script in the system, addicted to intro decisions. Minimal whispers created a vision, I pivot the vision and killing the wishing. You stuck in the past, I'm ahead of the crash, I'm a master of macro with tactical math. I don't react, I enact the collapse, then I bring it all back with a fraction of wrath. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Rates go up, make them all feel the pressure hit them. Yeah. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy Powell in the seat, ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Kill a rally, bring it back. I can build a fall. Yeah. One speech, one.
second I speak. Got them reading every sentence like a message in Greek. I got the bomb market like your curve under my cleat. I turn a whisper to a weapon, make the deficit bleed. Strategic with the thesis, every piece is cohesive. Got the street in a frenzy, every tweet turned to thesis. I don't need to raise my voice, I just increase the releases. One line, redefine the whole supply and the leases. See, I'm painting with the policy, monopoly on policy, melodically applauding me, economy anomaly. They praying for a pivot, I'm delaying it properly. Got control of every level like a god in a prophecy. No debate, I regulate, I accelerate the stakes, I decimate the fate, then I elevate the rate. You hesitate, I detonate, I orchestrate the crate. Every move I ever make, got the planet wide awake. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Rates go up, make them all, feel the pressure hit them. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Daddy power in the seed, ain't nobody switching, flip the script. Drip control, make the market crawl. Kill a rally, bring it back, I can build a fall. One speech, one breath, make the giant star. I don't chase the game, I define it all. I am the pulse of the panic, the breath of the manic, the tension organic, mechanical damage, financial collapse in a fraction of seconds. I'm crafting the balance, dismantling habits. They asking what happened, I'm laughing in patterns. The math is a labyrinth wrapped in the canvas. I painted the panic, the manage, the madness, the masses can't grasp it. I planned it. Switch up the tempo, crescendo, the mental is bending. I'm ending the cycles you stuck in, corrupting assumptions. I'm cutting the function, you bluffing. I'm something above an eruption, disrupting the structure. I'm crushing the comfort, the public reluctant to trust it, but still when I speak, they repeat it in sequence like scripture, addicted to substance. Hyperinflated debates, I deflate them with phrases, invasive with cadence. I break it, you chasing the latest. I'm shaping the matrix, erasing the basics, replacing no savior, just strategy, layered in savagery, mastery, crafted in patience. I'm not in the market is me. Every margin and metric adjacent. Feels weird even saying it out loud. Already moving, every headline hit like a punch, no soothing. You were steady in the chaos, never losing, or at least you made it feel that way while we was cruising. Race go up, whole world starts shaking. Every press conference, best we was making. Trying to read between the lines, who wasn't saying. Now it's quiet, and the silence got me breaking. We complain every time you made a move. Said you broke it, said the system was abused. But now the screen don't hit the same shade of blue. We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Yeah, you had it all twisted, but you sparked it. Every green run, every red drop started with daddy power pulling strings behind it. Now it's quiet, charts don't feel alive. No more moments where we barely survive. Yeah, we cursed you, now we toast you tonight. Damn, who gon' move the world like that guy? We was yelling at the screen like you could hear us. Every rate hike felt like you was trying to fear us. Liquidity dry, yeah, you nearly disappeared us. But without you, not a game, just feel mysterious. Was it
I'll be right back, guys.
every crash, every rally intertwined? You controlled it, we was chasing every sign. Now we stuck with nothing but a flat line. We was joking, calling you the villain. Didn't know you was the reason we was winning. Now the volume low, no adrenaline, and the market feel like it forgot the feeling. We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Yeah, you had it all twisted, but you sparked it. Every green run, every red drop started with daddy power pulling strings behind it. Now it's quiet, charts don't feel alive. No more moments where we barely survive. Yeah, we cursed you, now we toast you tonight. Damn, who gon' move the world like that God? No more we're dead or dependent. No more taking sentiment. No more guessing what it meant when you paused or went aggressive. We was addicted to the stress, to the chaos you possess. Now it's going level less. Yeah, we hated you, but damn, you were the best. We gon' miss you. messing up the market. Only one who ever really drove the darkness. Every candle had your name carved in. Daddy Powell, yeah, you left your mark, man. Now it's quiet, yeah, the thrill done died. No more swings that kept us up all night. Yeah, we cursed you, now we say goodbye. Legend in the chaos, one last ride. Good bow, Daddy Powell, market in the cellulose. Good bow, market in the cellulose.
Screen glued to 2 AM, I don't feel shit. Numbers falling like they don't exist. Every click just dig me deeper in. Now I'm numb, just watching where it ends. They said hold, it'll come back clean. Now it's ghosts where the green used to be. All that noise don't mean nothing now. Just a quiet loss I can't talk about. Just let me break even. I don't need the wind. Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Price moves like it knows my name. Runs away every time I aim. Every high just a setup fall. Every chance wasn't one at all. Held too long, now it holds me back. Every trade like a panic trap. Don't want rich, don't want revenge. Just wanna get out where I win it. Just let me break even. I don't need the win. Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Just let me break even. Just let me break.
Is there anything still that needs to be pushed to GitHub Master and Vercel? Or is everything committed?
Just let me break even. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Just let me break even. Just let me break even.
Let's move on to the next tier.
Just let me break even.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and commit everything. Because I'm not sure which agent did this work, and it looks like we're finished with everything. So go ahead and commit all those to GitHub Master and Vercel. GitHub Master. Yeah, go with your recommendation of the how-to schema upgrade first.
it go. She call me Da Vinci, I paint on her throat. Time running out, so I go for the smoke. Tidal wave flags, I'm too big for the boat. Diamonds dancing, got them freezing in place. Speed
Can I adjust this in the admin console?
gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom, live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. Nah. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom, live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. I watch the numbers flicker back and forth. Every tick feels like it means a war. Try to map it out, try to make it clean, but it slips right through every in-between. Built a plan, I swore I wouldn't break. Watched it bend on every move I take. Every loss just echoes in my head. Every win feels like it's borrowed thread. And I know this isn't luck, but it never feels enough. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight. See the setup forming, then dissolve. Every answer brings another problem. Second guess every line I draw. Break my rules just to chase it off. And I know what I should do, but I don't know when it comes through. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight.
Yeah, let's go ahead and work on the original research data study, as well as the 4th and 5th cluster expansion.
Maybe the edge is just staying in long enough to lose and try again. I'm holding pieces of a system, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight. Hit the bell, markets open straight to hell. Leverage high, put 'em in too deep to bail. Yeah, tries to bleed in red tsunami, bought the dip, hello tsunami, one more contract, double down, now I'm hanging by a thread. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent, now the brokers knocking saying pay your debt. I was dominating but my hands got wrecked, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing. Took a loan, maxed the bet, thought I'd ride it rocket jet. Now my balance looking like a post-crash cigarette. Saw the news, bought the hype, should've known it's all a grift. Now I'm back old in the stock like it's my only Christmas gift. Tried to hedge, got wrecked, tried to pivot, lost the bet. Took a swing, caught a knife, now I'm drowning in regret. Told myself I'd play it smart, just one more and then I'm through. Now I'm outside in the rain, screaming please just break even, dude. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent, now the brokers knocking saying pay your debt. I was dominating but my hands got wrecked, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing.
All right, guys, I appreciate you guys for showing up to the live stream. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. I'll be back again tomorrow. If you guys have any questions or concerns, or if you're beta testing the app, just reach out to me, DM me on Facebook Messenger. But nonetheless, you guys know what time it is. It's time for me to eat dinner with the family. But peace out, guys.